notifications. Hello, welcome all. Early stream today, crazy stuff. What's up, guys? It's good to see you, it's good to see everybody. What is up, hello. It's good to see you. Early streams, finally back. This is a little bit earlier than I usually do, but I have to do something. I have to be somewhere or do something at 7 or around that time. But guys, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome today. Welcome. Hi, brunettes, not brunettes. More lies, but it's good to see you. What is up? Jess, thanks for the 5. Oh yeah, I need to put back my alerts. My alerts are turned off. Let's see. Where's my thing? DONOS? Is that the thing? What is that? Wait, what is this new icon? I don't remember this. What the fuck is this default? Oh my gosh, man, what is that? I've never even seen that before. Which one are these? Okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. But guys, oh whoops. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? The money coin, little Liam coin. That's an ugly ass notification. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even set that up. I don't even remember that. But guys, it's good to see you. How's everybody doing? We got a good stream today. Wait, I didn't even read the donation though. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. I like when you stream early. Well, that's the idea. Jess, thanks for the 2. Knives, usually around 5 p.m. So like an hour from now is usually the ideal stream time. But you know how things have been going. I'm gonna stream later. But oh, now we know you're a crypto bro. Very true. Knives/sorrow mogs the song. You think so, Jess? Thank you for the 2. And then Jess donated another 5, I think. I can't see the other 5 for some reason, Jess. I can't see it. It'll probably pop up later, but I appreciate the 5. I'll read it later. But guys, It's good to see you. We got a good stream today. Back to, for the most part, regular scheduled programming for today. Because you obviously know, last night, kind of hectic night, kind of annoying night, but it's whatever. You get you comes with the job sometimes. You work with it. It's all good. It worked out fine though. We staying with Rose? You think so? Let's not do that again. Well, here's the thing. I am going to be talking to, or at least I plan on talking to, because Rose said she would, to talk to her today in the stream, and I'm going to call her in a few, and I'm pretty sure she'll pick up because she said she would, but of course this person is a very unpredictable person. But just to hash out anything else, I know it's probably not necessary, but the I don't know. I for some reason I have faith that it could be reasonable, it could be normal, and I think it's just worth it. I'm not really expecting huge stuff. This call will not be productive, I promise. We'll see. We'll see. It's just mainly trying to get across too is just how do you make a video just full of so much bullshit? Like, if anything, to further get across like the points of just terrible things taken out of context, maliciously, purposely put in there. Be very frustrating. Ideally, to like convince her to take the video down too, because it's very annoying. I'll see like even some, obviously the overwhelming response of that video now is people like acknowledging how bad it is, but it is frustrating to see like some people see it and not think so. It's like some of these people who are actually saying this is a good video. Where is it? Lyrics fans being so ignorant in the comments, acting like you deserve this shit, and clearly are mentally unwell, like still just falling for her manipulation and lies. Crazy. Thank you for so much for this info and being honest. As someone who is getting new into his channel, it's good to know his past and never touch this community with a 10-foot pole. And she's like, thank you, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I had to do this, despite asking for a collab just weeks ago. Dude. So it's just frustrating, and obviously, I think a conversation will. I don't know exactly how it'll go, but I think it's at least worth it. It's worth a shot having a conversation with her. So we'll get right into it. Jess, thanks for the 2. Nice tongue Sar cosplay, Lil Cub. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. But who's in the chat? What's up? Are you going to be talking about the drama often? No. It's only when it's 100% like necessary. But for the most part, like no, it's not going to be like a main part of the stream at all. It's just going to be, if a quick thing comes up, I'm always willing to like address it or talk about it. But then of course back to regular scheduled programming of normal stuff. Yeah, hopefully this is basically already the end of it. Yeah. So but who's in the chat? What's up? I can't think of a name. Pelubuar, Ali Khan, Extinct, Lemon, Grayson P, Strong Wind. Poison, Gordon Ramsay, Amelia, Melsco. Congrats on 90K, by the way. Very true. We had 90,000 subscribers. Very awesome. Very cool to see. What is up? Cat Doobies, Oliver, Rapping Sheep. But, okay. Wow. Valerie, 15. Thank you for the 15. Oh, dude, the stream just started. I appreciate it. Here, I'll go over it later, but the stream just started. The queue necessarily hasn't opened up. Haven't opened yet, but I appreciate it. I'll get to it. Let me just read that real quick. Opera GX. Let me pull this up. Why do I still use this browser? Valerie Morgan, thanks for the 15. Hey, Loaf. I'm just requesting Inside All of Us by Oxytocin. Okay, for sure. I appreciate it. All produced. It's a solo project only done by you. Okay, interesting. Sending his own stuff. Okay. Why are you on Opera? I use Opera for like the stream, separate tabs. It's bad. Every day I tell myself how much I hate the browser and I need to change, but unfortunately, haven't got to it yet. But yeah, to quickly finish off anything of this like drama related stuff. I'm just going to go over these like last minute posts and then give her a call, and then that'll be the end of anything. For hopefully near future. Absolute Mad Lad, thanks for the 2. Rats, thanks buddy, thank you very much. But let's get right into the subreddit first and foremost. Liam Donovan Music, 1.3 thousand members, Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw this real quick thing too. What is this timing? Like Colton sent me this. Delusional Takes posted this of Rose Malay today at 9:45 p.m. Colton sent me this. If someone tries to rape you, that doesn't give you the right to fucking murder them. People defending that disgust me. Your life is not in danger. 99.9% of women don't die from rape. If you kill the man in the situation, you should be charged with murder. Hashtag pro-life. Hashtag repeal the second. So just like another weird timing thing. And Rose has been like posting about this all like day. Like so many posts of it like in the replies of all of these people. So yeah. Oh yeah, also she made like a quick thing, like quickly go over any of this. We'll have a conversation with her anyway, so it's not particularly that important to go over, but she was like reposting these comments. And also, why is Rose Malay the one making the Liam Donovan expose? You see, I saw a gap in the market. Of course it would be me, but I'm heavily like dude, it's not. But we'll have a conversation with her. It's not really important to go over any of that though. That's not today. No, it was posted today, but of course, that tweet's from another time. But here we go. What do we got next? So let's just get right into the subreddit. All right. Did I post this in the chat already? Did I post it in the chat already? Here, there you go. There's a subreddit. Let's see. My biggest advice, so what do we got first and foremost? My biggest advice for Mr. Donovan. Being serious, my biggest advice for you is that you should watch out for people you've made enemies with in the commentary community who might try to take you down at any possible step because of your recent growth on YouTube. I've been watching you since later of 2021, 2022, and you've come a long way. I'm sure you obviously know, but I want the subreddit to know that one of your fans who came from commentary community watching music streams, and honestly, some of the older content I did like, it could be because I'm still the commentary community. I'm mainly a fan of YouTubers that were currently associated with Clipped Live. So to me, I still find your old content great. If others don't like that content, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure going forward in your career to watch out for small, vicious people that you made enemies with to take you down at any point. Yeah, but there's not really much anything you could do. I feel like, it's everything I can do. Just like openly talking about it if there are genuine people concerned, but that's just kind of reiterating the same things. Okay, Tony D. Siger. Okay, man, this does not make anyone involved look good. This does not reflect poorly. This reflects poorly on me, on people. Okay, this is getting taken down. Okay, this is just pointless. This is meaningless. Put it in the intro. No. Okay, this is completely like distracting from the point and giving like her ammunition to like write off any criticizable things from her to be like, look what your fan base is doing to me. So it's just completely. It's worthless. So that will be taken down. Why is he qualified to critique music? What is this? I'm not qualified to critique music. What are these? What are these posts? I know most of you who watch him. Yeah, wait until this gets edited out for the next video. Yeah. And that's the only thing that gets posted. Yeah, man, it's so annoying. I know most of you who watch him are just thirsty fangirls. Okay, this is another freak show. Huh? What is going on? Who are these people? But literally all this guy does is say, I like this song, and I don't like this song. The very most accurate representation of streams. Okay, these guys just a shitter. I'm not qualified. I never say I'm qualified to critique music. I'm not a music reviewer. I'm not a music critiquer. I'm a guy who gives my opinions online. Okay, it's literally it's very simple. I like music and I talk about music. Jess, thanks for the 2. Dead Reddit, by the way. You think so? If Liam thinks he's so good at rhythm games, I nominate him to play Colorful Stage on stream. What is this? Colorful Stage? I haven't heard of it. Maybe one day. I'm a fan guy and I'm not thirsty. Thanks, buddy. Unpopular opinion. I know about this. I've known about this stuff for the past months, and a few accusations I was worried about that he addressed. Most of the videos people are trying to cancel Liam over just made me like him more because he doesn't fully give off the vibe of a homeschool kid who hasn't watched SpongeBob. LMAO. Okay. I survived the Loam incident of May 2nd. Okay, man. Yeah, I appreciate the effort on this one. Okay, I appreciate the effort one. Now look up, and not for today's stream, but remind me for another stream, and I may go over it. But let's see. Loam's a poser. He just pretends to like them for stream. What is this? Listen to Beatles or draw 25? Not true. Not true. This is fucked up. I love the Beatles. Okay, this, okay. Best post on the subreddit in a long time today. We got TX2, official means business, awesome. Sleep Token, we know it. Did Sleep Token drop their album yet, by the way? I will be tuning in. And then the Beatles, the odds won out. It's very true. Very true. Loam, the Beatles, My Chemical Romance, good band / artists. Okay. Really good post, guys. Finally, someone telling the truth. Let's see this. To bring some lightheartedness back in here, what's been your favorite stream moment so far watching Liam's content? What is this? What is this? What do people say about this? Loam's Chase and Omega crash outs. Okay. That is very entertaining, even when I'm losing my mind. When I hit the nail on the head and actually get a higher than 7 in song submissions, his reaction... Okay, man. The mashup is better than the original track. Something I've never said. Every cafe just pushes this mashup propaganda every stream. It's crazy. Beatles or Rose Malay's album? What do you think, man? Dude, she dropped an album called 41%. It's just, there's so much deranged stuff about this person. When you get a caller, right after the subreddit stuff. The banter with chat is why I keep watching. It was a couple streams ago, but Chase would say anything and Liam would ban him like more than normal. Okay, here we go. To be fair, Liam says this sounds soulless a lot of the time. Well, what I say that about is like obviously like radio-oriented music that is made to be a product as opposed to more of like an expression of arts. And it's like increasingly clear with its production. So that's what I say. It's soulless a lot with like that kind of music. So if you hear me repeat that critique, there's usually that there will be that consistent thing of how I feel about it. I think we can delete, like, I was in PetSmart the other day, and they were just playing the most horrifying things on the fucking intercom. It was terrible. It was so bad. It was just, I didn't even know who the artist was. It could have been, it just feels like AI-generated music. This, like, compressed, terrible slop. This radio production. It's scary. Let's see though. I think we can delete most of the posts, keep my first one up so nothing is lost, but the rest clogs up and is a bit too negative. Also, yeah, I agree with this. Someone remind Liam tomorrow that there's posts that he didn't look at. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Roche should do a collab with TX2. That would be peak music. You think so? I'm a little conflicted about the drama. I think Liam should definitely make a video addressing every claim. Yeah, so this person must have not seen the stream or whatever. I did a definitive 2-hour stream going over everything. And yeah, so just check out last stream. That's still live in public to take a look at. That clears up actually everything about anything. But Jess, thanks for the 5. We're going to take it back old school. Let's see how much of a mess my baby... Huh? What are you making me read? You're killing me. Okay. Fermit the Krog. Saw this and made me think of Aggie and Manic. What is this? Dude, what are we... What are we posting? Were you born yesterday? Pop music? Okay, good bait. And actually, may not be bait. Maybe just be an actual opinion. Were you born yesterday? Pop music has always been soulless for the last 40 years. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Pop music has been soulless for the last 40 years. That's just not true. That's completely not true. Into the 80s. So of course there's always like this concept of like whatever is going to be for the mass appeal, people are going to create music as opposed just like how with any other product, they're going to create something that mass appeals to the most amount of people to earn the most amount of money in any like market ever. That's always going to happen. So that part is true. But for the last 40, there's a distinctual difference, I think, nowadays with a bunch of songwriters crafting and like people just like shopping, like shopping around songs to people buying songs and having little to no interaction with like the core even creation process. Sometimes there's a unique thing there, and also with the production and vocals too, and not even to get started about interpolations, which was like the whole topic of basically the last video. The interpolations of just copying old melodies. Ava Max is like a disease onto the music industry. So it's increasingly worse. I can understand where you're getting at with like certain things. As I mentioned before, there's always going to be those people trying to mass appeal and make the most amount of money, just the best product ever. But I think there's a distinctual difference between kind of I want to say like between 2013 and now, or 2014 and now, than there has been in the past, pop music wise. Jess, thanks for the 2. Rick scamming his fans by being illiterate again? Who is Rick? This is literally true because pop is a popular music, and it's always the most commercialized, mass appeal stuff that is popular. Liam doesn't know his history. This is true. The thing about Soulless is that it more is this sound. There's a specific sound that irks me about nowadays, like pop music, or again from like 2014 and up now. There's this like distinctual like new sound that I can't stand, and there's this production to it that I think is uniquely bad, that is uniquely soulless there. But yeah. But overall, I get what you're saying. Is it overcompressed in some cases? But let's see. What do we got next? After all that, I want to send positive vibes to everyone in Liam. Now enjoy this cat and have a good day. Awesome. Question for Liam. Want to know if tonight's VOD is going to be left up? It's going to be left up for now. Eventually, I'm probably going to enlist it, just like with all the other live stream VODs, but I want to have it public in case anyone wants to see. Well, it's Rick and Morty time. Jess, thanks for it too. Noted, look at past tweets before coming to a conclusion. Anything Rose says, a fire. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sorry, Liam. Omega apologizing. It's no problem, man. Don't take down reports. Yeah, I already saw, these were all from yesterday. I already saw these. Yeah, I saw this fan art too. Thank you very much. Manic, I saw this fan art. So before we get into like the normal subreddit post that I was supposed to go over yesterday. Okay, Loam Fursona. Okay. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you. Thank you nonetheless. But I'm conflicted. I'm kind of conflicted in how I feel about this. I have many thoughts. About this. Okay. Morgan the Goldfish. What is it? Okay, so before we get into the fan art, I want to get this Rose stuff out of the way before we get into the normal posting. So I'm just going to give her a call. So just for clarification, to give further context. So last night, I, of course, sent her while I was going over the stream in her video. I'm about to go live and address things you're more than welcome to join and talk about, but she then never joined. Then she woke up and left a comment on my live stream saying, I'm just now seeing all of this. I'll call in. Seeing all of this. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm just now seeing all of this. I'll call in or something. So she said, hey, sorry, just saw this. I disliked this. I'm willing to call him, but I didn't know he's streaming. I'm catching up now. Oh, cool to see. Okay, so yeah, apparently that's the case. You do realize that this is going to give any obsessed person incentive to make a video on you, so you'll talk to them. It's I feel like this is a rare case where it's only the case because this is like kind of like the first time this has happened on this channel, that the main thing is that it was actually like concerning some people in the audience. That's why I wanted to do initial stream, cleared everything up, everything's cool. And just to further denounce this, but this is not going to be like a pattern or a consistent thing going forward. Like if someone like then makes another video, like this is like the definitive statement, you know what I mean? So it's like cover it once with one person, and it's not going to be like this consistent thing. Every time someone talks about it, you're also going to consistently do it. So that's the way I feel about it. Just thanks for the 2. Heads up, there's a big bulging pimple on your face. No, there's not. Okay, there's been some times that's the case. One-time thing, I respect it. Sorry again for causing all this. No, it's okay. It's, yeah, it's just, go over it once in full, in a full fleshed out fashion, and then it's boom, done with. So that's all. To make that very clear. So then she put out these comments. She then was making weird tweets that I went over a little bit later. I then said, you made so she said, she responded to me, okay, sorry, I just saw this. And I said, you made a malicious video full of lies on purpose. I'm not going to elongate this because it's very annoying to deal with. I'll be live tomorrow. If you want to talk on stream, then I will accept it. But if not, obviously, I'm going to block you. Your video is fucked up and deranged. She then says, I didn't lie though. A lot of this stuff is like, I can't show the full context for everything because I didn't want the video to be 2 hours long, but I show my rape comments and never hid from them. So this is just not, so she just sends me this. We'll go over this in like the conversation. I then said, like, we'll talk about it. So I can call to talking about the video. I have nothing to hide. So let's see. Let's give her a call. I told her I'll be going live and talking to her, but we'll see if she picks up. Said she would call in. Indifferent battles. Thanks for the 2. Nice double chin. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know me. You know me. Resident double chin haver. You don't need to show the full context. Well, it's just like she's just lying, so it's just annoying to like even go through a read. Like the only problem you have is that I didn't show the full context because I wanted to make the video shorter. Like she omitted details, like purposely cut things out of context. But we went over all that last night. Jess, thanks for the 2. Let me call in, please. Okay, so is she not just gonna be? Is she just not gonna call in? Okay, so. Yeah, if she wants to call back, we'll see what happens. She said she would call in, but she's not calling as of this moment right now. So we'll see what happens if she calls in later. But in the meantime, let's finish up these Reddit posts. Let's see. Low marked plus bonus Mikey Way. What is this? Pretzel says you're a poser. Blonde, I guess. Yeah, you're getting banned. Thank you. This is cool fan arts. Thank you, Morgan, the goldfish. This is awesome. Let's see, Mikey Way here. Very cool, very cool. Thank you. I like the pretzel one specifically here. Out of some popular artists today, who do you think will and won't be remembered in 50 years? For example, I believe this is an interesting question. I believe Billie Eilish will certainly be remembered in 50 years, but someone like Jack Harlow, even though he's popular right now, it feels like his music is only made to go viral and he won't have a long-lasting impact. Yeah, definitely interesting to like think about, talk about. I don't think someone like Jack Harlow, I've not really been a fan of Jack Harlow that much. I don't think he has much of a catalog either. Will be remembered in like 50 years or notable. I don't know. That sounds kind of insulting, but the key people who I do think will be remembered is definitely like people like Billie Eilish. Who else? It's kind of too soon to say right now for most other people, because it's like you think of like the most popular, even like I guess we're talking about just pop stars right now. Taylor Swift, of course, will, but Taylor Swift has already been kind of already remembered for multiple years. So, of course, Taylor Swift. I want to say like maybe something like Olivia Rodrigo, but I feel like it's too early in her career yet, even though how huge she is. She doesn't necessarily show that she has that much of a longevity, like a lot of longevity in her career so far. Yeah, it's kind of same thing with Sabrina Carpenter, where Sabrina Carpenter had a huge year, but necessarily, I don't think she's at that level yet, where you would be able to confidently say this, like, oh yeah, this is an artist on the tier of Billie Eilish, they'll be remembered in 50 years. Fantano, you think so? Lana Del Rey probably, but she's already been around for like a decade and over, right? So it's still like mainly just people. A lot of the popular artists right now kind of need to prove themselves in a sense, but and the other popular artists have already kind of proved themselves for over a decade to show. But what are the comments? Sexy Red, good engagement. If this somehow happens, we fail as a society. Yeah, people like Sexy Red, people like that Glorilla girl, or even Ice Spice. These are like I mean I think it's pretty safe to say. I don't think anyone will care about this. Ice Spice, hope is a joke. I don't think Will Wood is that popular now, but if he ever is, he's definitely going to be remembered. Taylor Swift, unfortunately, even if it's just in the what the fuck are we thinking sort of way, Broken Side will never die. You think so? Will be Chappell Roan, Magdalene. Yeah, so Chappell Roan is another person who's like way too early to say. I mean, I guess it's a prediction, but I can't confidently say Chappell Roan will. Haven't been crazy about her direction ever since Good Luck Babe, even though that was an incredible song. But she has potential. But I wouldn't necessarily say that confirmed yet, though. Who won't be? Doja Cat and Katy Perry? Come on. All right, okay. Despite the recent Katy Perry hates, which I went over, that video will be coming out soon, and even though it's valid nowadays, Katy Perry has already established herself. Like, she of course she's going to be remembered. Katy Perry was huge. It still is big, but of course nowhere near on the same level. Katy Perry has already established herself as like huge and definitely will be remembered in 50 years. No way. Doja Cat, I'm not sure on Doja Cat. I don't think that's completely confirmed or set in stone yet. I would be willing to bet probably no, but we'll see. Let's see. Your lazy glass eye is looking almost normal today. Okay, Jess, thank you. Jess, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Artists like Billie Eilish and Katy would only be remembered on the basis of pointing out who topped the charts of a certain year. What are you talking? Oh, my terrible fucking takes. Huh? What are you talking about? Only on the basis of being popular? Not true. Of course, that is a certain aspect of it on why they will be remembered, but also for the songs they put out, specifically Billie Eilish. How are you going to say this about her? Billie Eilish, of course, and Katy Perry. Like the songs they put out. This is so bad. This is so not true. That's so wrong. Let's see, though. What do we got next? Macklemore? No way, Macklemore. I feel like people already kind of like forget about Macklemore. That cannot be true. To be honest, I think Macklemore, I honestly forgot that guy exists sometimes. I'm not even necessarily calling him a bad artist or anything. So I'm listening to Kesha, who, may I add, Kesha definitely will be. 50 years, 100%. These artists literally never pushed any boundaries or anything worth remembering beyond their popularity. I don't think. Billie Eilish wasn't an insanely big... It's very hard to push boundaries nowadays with music. So inherently, that's already a very hard thing to do. So it's not like Billie Eilish was an insane boundary pusher in 2019, but she came with a very unique sound and kind of like set the scene of like a whole new like vocal technique that a bunch of people like copied after Billie Eilish, of this whispery, soft tone that nowadays is like a huge thing that a bunch of other pop stars are emulating and is a sound. So that's completely not, I would not say that's true about Billie Eilish. But what is this? And their song comes on. Other than that, he's got zero space in my head. Same thing with G-Eazy, low-key. I only remember him because of his songs with Halsey. Yeah, I don't agree with this. Unique sound doesn't mean it's good or interesting that it'll be studied. Okay, you're just wrong here if you don't think her 2019 album was like very good and interesting. There's no way. Well, I mean, you could think it's not good, but to say that like Billie Eilish's 2019 thing wasn't interesting, that's just not true. But that's just me. That's just me. The Weeknd will definitely be remembered in 50 years. Yeah, probably. Polo G will be forgotten. And consistency? Yeah, consistency. Billie Eilish has been very consistent, too. Billie and Phineas pushed boundaries in terms of how far an artist with her production could go as far as accolades can, despite her being her first album. I'm not going to lie, I love Billie Eilish, but I'm not a huge fan of her 2019 album, not going to lie, but it was so influential, and that's all that matters. Let's see. You think you should make a video on Eurovision, from funny joke entries to musical great ones? It's a great song competition that'll definitely pull in views. I don't necessarily. Maybe. I'm not crazy on that idea, but potentially. I appreciate it. I appreciate people suggesting. Maybe. I don't think BB No Money will be remembered, but he's still a fun artist and a great person. Okay, come on, man. BB No Money. Here's the thing with Baby No Money is just like kind of the main times I hear his songs are in like advertisements or like YouTube shorts and reels, like left, right, go. So I just, and every song I've heard from him is like the exact same kind of flow. It's like the exact same kind of thing. So I'm not really crazy on BB No Money. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's a little nothing for me. But I'll not stand for BB No Money slander. Well, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. It's TikTok music. I mean, yeah, it very much is TikTok music, though. Yeah. But, I'm pretty sure he knows that above anything else, though. Bro has his niche, though, and he's good at what he does. Yeah. Well, it's just like, And I'm sure he knows he's being inflammatory and with these lines, but it's just, I'm not going to, I can't listen to like, what's that one song of, I'm the, what even is it? I'm the Gen Z Eminem. Like, come on, man. Okay. Like, of course it's like definitely for a meme, but where's the thing? What is it called? It Boy? Is that it? What is it?
Baby, no money? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Bitch, I'm him.
Bitch, I'm him. I mean, it's just meme music. It's like meme TikTok music, which, you know, if that's your thing, that's cool. But it's not. It's just not necessarily my thing. Or I don't really think it's that interesting. Like, bitch, I'm him. It's just like meme references.
ITBOYBBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me.
And then there's this part.
I am HRM, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me. That's right.
I'm him, the Gen Z Eminem. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't really have strong thoughts on it. It's just like, okay, like this, just like a TikTok meme music creator. Like, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see though. He has so much other stuff. What other stuff does he have? Because to be fair, I only have heard like these kind of every song I think I've heard from him is the same. I'm gonna be honest. It's like kind of like the same flow. And I feel like I've seen a few of his music videos too, and it's kind of the same thing. Maybe it's something different, but from what I've heard, like this same thing too. This is a huge song, Edamame, right? And this 2 thing.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we?
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun music. It's fun music. I'm not knocking it for that reason. It's just not really like my style. It's like fun. It is like fun TikTok music or whatever. But it is kind of clip farming the music edition though. Like, you know, it is made for TikTok sounds.
Baby, no money, got money, I'm a paradise. 3 scoop, creatine, steam room, equinox. 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short kings.
Yeah, so a lot of them just sounded the same to me. Maybe there's something different. Let's check. Okay.
Yeah. I got money, cabbage, I'm an addict, spell it out like Rita Rabbit, clapping cheeky.
It's just all like the very like, it's like the same style for me. Was antidepressants?
Someone said pussy bad for me. She said she gon' pass it over.
Dude. Okay.
Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What is this?
Antidepressants. We feeling good today. Maybe.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't like it. I genuinely just don't like it. I think this is actually terrible. Listen to Meant to Me. Okay, I'll listen to Meant to Me. This is rough though. For me. This is Normal Pills. Okay, I'll do Meant to Be. I'll do Meant to Be. Holy shit. Okay, guys, you guys stop fucking spamming. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. But like I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today? This is like just TikTok reels clip farming.
I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. Maybe I'm.
That's yeah. I don't know. But okay, what is meant to be? Guys, you gotta stop spamming this. I've got people saying meant to be, meant to me. What are you saying? I got multiple people saying different things. Holy shit, chill. Let's see. He literally admitted that his songs are meant for jokes and shit. Yeah, he's definitely open about it. And, you know, like he knows what he's doing. But, you know, just not really my thing. You literally misread. Okay, Omega. Holy shit. This guy is Omega, you gotta chill. So this is Creep. So it's just the creep progression. Okay.
You say you love me, but you just wanna be friends with me.
Is it? This is obviously a creep. I don't hear it. Yeah, this is 100%. This is creep, and then it goes same note, chord to the minor. Yeah, that is.
You say you love me, but you just wanna be friends with me. You say you love me, but your work took all your energy. You never listen when I just need an apology. I read our book, this chapter's closing now with history. You just took like 20,000 hours from my life, so I deleted all our pictures off my fucking drive. Sorry. Thank you for the song, you broke my heart and it's alright. Cause if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Right one, wrong time. Today's a good day to.
Guys, I'm sorry, man. It's already with like the creep progression. Of course I can't get that out of my mind. The same pace too, and this writing just really isn't interesting to me. Don't really like his voice either. I don't know. This is not for me, man. His voice, the production too.
I was bad to you.
Enjoy something for once in your life. Guys, come on, man. Do you not see? I'm not going in that much, but do you really not think it's reasonable to think like, hey, man, this is not my style. This is kind of cringe. It feels kind of cringe and corny, to be honest, this song.
Worse to me, but baby, we just ain't meant to be. Fool me once, fool me twice. Shame on me for the last time. I was bad to you, you were worse to me, but baby, we just ain't meant to be.
What are the writing credits on this song? Can I see? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be any creep. I guess it's just the progression. So it's not like they got sued or anything where they had to give Radiohead any rights. But I mean, it is just, I can't get that out of my mind. It's just the same pace of the creep progression. So I do not hear creep at all. It totally is. The creep progression was stolen from a 1960 song. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're referencing. Yes, but it's the melody combined with the progression. I can't get out of my mind, and the same pace about it.
Gave you all my love and all my trust and my affection. Sorry ain't enough and you seeked out way more attention. We was playing games where we was sitting different.
But even ignoring that, I just don't like this guy. I don't like the voice and the writing style and production a lot.
Sessions, and now I got your stalker and he's clouding up my mansion. You just took like 20,000 hours from my life, so I deleted all our pictures off my fucking drives.
It kind of just feels like sad boy music to me. Yeah.
Thank you for the song, you broke my heart and it's alright. Cause if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Right one, wrong time.
Okay, is it the same thing?
Bad to you.
Yeah, just, I don't know. Kind of just feels like sad boy music to me. It doesn't really hit, but you know, if that's your thing, that's cool. Kind of does nothing for me, but there we go. I like the risk he took, though. Like, it's obviously from a more vulnerable side. He never shows in his music. I mean, sure. I mean, you know, I support people doing different things. When did he release that song? I support people trying to do different things and try to branch out. Because clearly he does have, like, one gimmick that he knows is, like, works with his music. So he's trying to branch out from that, which, you know, I like. But I didn't really think that was the best execution. Here we go, though. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Is there anything else worth checking out from him? I think that's all. Of course, he has this La 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 song, which was huge on TikTok.
Did I really just forget that melody?
Yeah, this one.
When I popped off, then you go.
Yeah, so this one. That was huge. All right, there you go. There you go. What do we got next? What do you guys think of my April recap? Top artists for April. Armors for Sleep, Taking Back Sunday, cool. The Weeknd, not really huge on The Weeknd, but Black Kids I saw in there. Suicide Season, I have to listen to this full album. Fever Can't Sweat Out, that's cool. Cute Without the E, love that song, that's great. How many streams on La La La? That is a billion streams. La 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 has a billion streams. That was a massive song. That was very huge. But yeah. Some songs about Loam. I Hate Everything. Okay, Pretty Fly for White Guy. Thanks. White and nerdy. This is a fake song. Liam's dislike for Ariana's album cover. What is this? What the fuck is this? Who remembers when Liam heavily critiqued an old Ariana Grande album cover? Oh, is this at like... Okay, you caught me at a bad time at the end of stream. Okay, this was... this was slightly more negative than I like usually being, but... Overall, I do agree with this, but I was, you know... It was, okay. What the fuck is this? I'm putting on my little Playboy bunny to show I'm a dangerous woman. Shut the fuck up, man. That's your interpretation of a dangerous woman? Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Stop, man. I'm sorry. It's late at night. It all comes out. The truth comes out. I don't even dislike Ariana, but come on, man. Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Okay. Dude, you were so hateful, LMAO. Alright, come on, man. It's just, okay, overall, I do think this this album cover shows no personality. This is no personality. Alright, I was going a little bit too harsh. I do agree with that, you know. It's probably a little bit too harsh. But this album cover has no personality. I kind of despise this. Dangerous woman. Like, this is your interpretation of a dangerous woman? I don't know, it's kind of cringe to me. But, alright, come on. Moving on next. At the end of the stream, you're either mad as hell about nothing or bag in the chip store, so out of it. Okay. Disrespecting her artistic expression, how dare you? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, stop. Okay, guys, unfortunately, I don't think that's the problem I have with it, is that I don't think there was a lot of artistic expression going into this. There wasn't really a lot of ideas here. It wasn't interesting at all. So, yeah, that's why. But, yeah. Loamy Bear. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Manic. You can't say this. Okay, this makes me fucking stop. This is weird. I appreciate the fan art, but this caption, bro, chill. A song Liam forgot to include in his worst sampling video. Ice Ice Baby ripped off Under Pressure. I talked about that one, didn't I? I talked about that in the video. Yeah, I've talked about Ice Ice Baby multiple times, and in the most hated video, or like most hated songs or something. But me watching the stream at 3 a.m. I live in Europe. Not today. You didn't bring up the song though. I don't think I didn't listen to it in full because I've listened to it in multiple other videos. But I talked about it, gave my takes on it. Basically, same things. You know how I feel about the sample used there. Because of course, you know, you got to bring it up if you're doing a like worst samples kind of video. Of course, people bringing it up. 3 firefighters. What is this? Found a Loam reference in Hellboy, 1984. Oh, is that it? Okay. I know Manic's excited right now. Shoegaze recommendations. Okay, cool. My Little Pony music is peak. Look at this post. This time we will have beef. Adversary Germs, don't know you forgot. Did I get to this? I think I went to that one. So, share artists that are better than the Beatles. Okay, man, just stop. I'm not engaging with this. Genuinely asking a guy with memory issues to name songs from a band they don't like. We're not getting back to this, Beatles. Guys, I've already proven my point. It was so clear. Every person who called in was just like, yeah, you know, I've heard like Here Comes the Sun, and that's why I don't like Beatles. I'm not getting back into this. It was brutal. It was terrible. What is this? Hitler, whatever. Guys, what are you doing? I'm quoting Kanye here. Heil Hitler. Well, this is getting taken down. What the fuck? I'm talking about Kanye here. Jesus. Stream chat superlatives. Most helpful mod Gone Go. Funniest mod Manic. Most controversial Anonymous and Holly. Isidore, thanks for the 10. W early streams, by the way. Please keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the stream elements donation. $10. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, average Rose Malay video. Very true. Guys, you're feeding her fucking clips. It's terrible. It's terrifying. Yeah, by the way, just update on this. I think Rose Malay is just going to completely run from this. Seems like she's not going to have a conversation or talk, which may be for better, maybe for worse. But yeah, seems like she's not going to call in or ignore the conversation. So I'll change my stream title from that. Very malicious actor, very fucked up, deranged person. But you know, that's just what happens sometimes. Funny stuffs, I'll change it to funny stuffs. Let me change this. Boom. Boom. Hopefully she gets any kind of help she needs, because she's just fucking like insane. But here we go. Second best hater versus Manic. Dr. Theo, most helpful to Loam Colton. Is Colton really the most helpful? Is that the case? Needs to be banned. Pez is God. Most cooked. What do you think about that? Pez is God. Do you need to be banned? Most cooked. Everyone but Freaky's Taco Bell. Most mashups. Ever Cafe. Most wild donations. Tanasana. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do we got next? From the Gone Guy Part 4. I can't do the Gone Guy. No. As someone who enjoyed the M tribute by Gone, nothing else though. I wanted to show you the songs that made me hate Tom McDonald and Dax.
Hey yo,
Come on, man.
the song is for anyone. Fuck it. Shut up and listen. I'm not the artist, they're gonna turn to a puppet. I've been myself in the darkness and I'm the same way in public. Guess I'm a target cause they aren't in charge of what they are stuck with. I wear my heart on my arm and I spill the guts on my stomach. All of a sudden.
Above everything, this mic quality is so abrasive. It hurts my ears. It's actually unlistenable. I can't even listen to that. I'm gonna pass. But what is this? Dax, Eminem featuring Jay-Z. Wait, Dax got a Jay-Z feature? Holy shit, this guy's really moving up in the world. No way. No way he got a Jay-Z feature. Holy shit, man. Renegade Remix, one take video. Let's see if he actually got it. Ghosty Boy, thanks for the 5. I thought Rose didn't want to talk anymore unless she responded to your DM on Discord. Also watching streams working. Yeah, I think you came in. I said this at the beginning of the stream. She said, I can call in to talk about the video and to talk about it because it's just full of like lies and insane. So I thought, you know, maybe something worthwhile will come from it. So she was going to call in. But it seems like now she's, I don't know, not wanting to anymore. So, yeah, maybe it's for the better. Whatever. We'll see. What's going on with Dax?
Yeah, game of life.
When does Jay-Z come in?
I'm a king in every domain. Pawn me off to the matrix, I bet you I still reign. Storming through every beat, how I thunder and bring the pain. You would think a tornado hit, how I mix it up when I sang. Radiation from these Hollywood stars is causing a cancer. Keeping up with the Joneses and chains of paying your massa. Rap is a plantation.
What did you just say? Obeying your massa?
Causing a cancer. Keeping up with the Joneses.
What's this guy's deal with like slavery bars? What's this guy's deal? Good meme, man. Rude. Thanks for the 5. When will you address the Erica allegations? Like, oh no, you didn't need to delete that. I mean, that guy was just joking around. you didn't need to delete that, but thanks for the 5. That guy was just joking around, but I appreciate it.
And chains of paying your massa. Rap.
But what's this guy's deal with slavery bars? Rap is a plantation and make you a slave?
Is a plantation, make you slave and demand you. Help them pick up the crop that they use to cook propaganda. Microdose through the media, poison, mislead the youth. Make them believe this thought they realities bend the truth. Watered down education, take the God out of schools. Have you worshiping idols to push political views. I'm a renegade.
Okay, so yeah, honestly, this is kind of just boring along with anything else. It's not the worst thing Dax has done. So if this is just like average, like a YouTube rapper remix kind of thing, like you would expect. Of course, there's no Jay-Z feature. He's just putting that in his title for, I don't know, SEO. What is this? What is this in the background? There's an explosion? Holy shit. He's rapping through the explosion?
You get canceled for agreeing with.
Yeah. Polarizing lyrics for publicity, I guess. I mean, he's talking about cancel. Literally skip to a random timestamp. And what is he talking about? Cancel culture.
They disagree. I see OnlyFans models grossing hundreds of Ks, but you get canceled for agreeing with Tristan and Andrew Tate. Atomic.
Wait, hold on. Wait, this whole thing actually might be worth looking at. Holy shit.
Idols to push political views. I'm a renegade for what I say, not what I wear. The car I
So that's what the song is about. Okay, let's see.
drive and the money you think I got to spare. I'm called to duty. I'm modern with all my warfare, but I don't get paid by the devil. So when my millions there, there's no gravity, weakness, or any atrophy. I invest in myself. My stocks rise and it actually bonds people together. I mutually fund humanity. Bank on DAX, it's tax-free to gas me. This new election got me pondering things inside my.
Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. We're talking about this new election. What year is this? Oh, this was 10 months ago. Oh, this is about Donald Trump. Oh, hell yeah.
Mind. I'm taking President Trump in the game while biding my time. They all want World War III, and I see all the signs, so I'm mass shooting these bars. My columns bind. Take your brain and
Who wants World War III? I feel like, if anything, Trump would be the one in World War III.
free it, transport it to another place. Has your speech free if you can't speak, if they disagree. I see OnlyFans models grossing hundreds of Ks, but you get canceled for agreeing with Tristan and Andrew Tate.
How do we go from talking about the election and Donald Trump and Joe Biden to OnlyFans girls making money and Andrew Tate? What?
In hundreds of Ks, but you get canceled for agreeing if they disagree. I see OnlyFans models grossing hundreds of Ks, but you.
I see OnlyFans models making money, but you get canceled for agreeing with Andrew Tate. Any correlation here, guys? Can anybody point out the correlation between this?
You get canceled for agreeing with Tristan and Andrew Tate.
What?
Atomic, a bomb like Oppenheimer. A stake in the game is a harsh reminder. The beef I cook is the rarest kind. They label me major, but always minor in the flow tactics and promotional styles I used to.
Women bad, I guess. Well, it's just like it's just the most nothing. It's like the most nothing tweet rage bait engagement bait thing ever. Like, dude, these OnlyFans whores, man. These OnlyFans whores are getting out of hand, and the OnlyFans whores are the reason why I get canceled. That's why. Okay? How these OnlyFans whores succeeding for selling their fucking holes when I'm getting canceled and I'm not succeeding for buying the War Room Andrew Tate and I'm making thousands. What the fuck, man?
Engage the masses, running the game, but when I spaz, they blame it on lactic acid, cause they know I'm automatic. I don't miss, they move the basket. They say I'm out of my mind, but I'm the one who's conscious rapping, living way below my means, avoiding baby.
I'm conscious rapping. This is conscious. This is the stage conscious rapping is at. Oh, man. Tate University 2.0. Yeah, man.
Mama advances.
OnlyFans models are the root of all evil, basically. I mean, yeah.
Thinking for myself and not getting tricked into political stances, dumb antics, trigger words, gaslighting, or semantics. If America's
Well, it's just, like, there's just no correlation. It doesn't even make sense. If you're gonna make a song about sex work or like OnlyFans girls or just like the nuances of sex work, you can do that. Most of the time, I think it's very hard to not come across corny when you talk about topics like that in songs. But you can do a topic like that, talking about the nuances of sex work, the good, the pros and cons, the bads of it, and effects on society. But it's just like no correlation, or he's calling himself a conscious rapper when there's no digging deeper here. It's just saying OnlyFans girl bad because I agree with Andrew Tate.
money, then why the hell am I paying taxes? Global warming's real, detrimental and problematic, but I'm not buying an electric car cause all they'll do is control and crash it like the stock market. First destroy the nuclear family, the women are easier targets. Call it
Wait,
all they'll do is control and crash it like the stock market. First
yeah, man, talking about crashing the stock market. Unfortunately, your guy's been doing that for you. What's Dax? Can we get Dax's live reaction to the stock market from Donald Trump? Okay, man, this is insufferable to watch.
Destroy the nuclear family, the women are easier targets. Call it toxic masculinity until they needed to fight the wars they started. Incentivize single motherhood, then women are easier targets. Call it toxic masculinity until they needed to fight the wars they started. Incentivize single motherhood, then promote it through the music department and call Dax trash and thought-provoking music, literal garbage. No wonder the youth are so
incentivize single
promote it through the music department and call Dax trash and thought-provoking music, literal garbage. No wonder the
thought-provoking music, man. I actually, it's so good.
Youth or soul lethargic, soft, easily influenced, lack stability, self-awareness,
good.
and guzzling riddling. ADHD is overdiagnosed. Kids don't lack focus. They've had an iPad since 2, and that algorithm's potent. But I'm off that, switching gears. V12 with the bar stick, then I move shift, and I'm in a clear. And that.
It's actually unbearable, guys. Come on, we can't. It's unbearable. Stop. He's a graduate of Hustlers University. Oh, hell yeah. When Sleep Talk released their album, he says when looking at the post, the album's coming out this month. This month? Well, okay, yeah, this month. I don't know necessarily when, but... Alright, come on. This is something you'd see getting promoted on your weird cousin's YouTube shorts. My cat, Cleo? What is this? Look at this guy. That's cool. Look at this guy biting on a strain. That's awesome. Look at that guy. Yeah, and then we went over the rest of these on Streams Go. Okay, that's the subreddit section. Great stuff. Awesome stuff. You know what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is, okay? If Rose is a no-show, we're going back in regular scheduled programming. What is this? New song pack anime? Time to power up. The anime song pack is here. 50 iconic tracks from legendary anime series like Naruto, Attack on Titan. What the... Relive the epic intros and emotional endings that make you feel anything. This is actually awesome. I want to do this one. Can I do it? Am I playing it right now? All right, taking chat off screen. 2005, 241 million views. Okay, let's see. So is this anime only? So is this anime only? How do I type it in? Do I have to actually know like the specific song? I don't know if this is anime only. Naruto? Attack on Titan? Is it? I might be owned. Wait, what's let me just look up Bluebird. Do they have Bluebird on here? Because of course. Okay, for some reason I don't think this is the anime version yet. I think this is just a random song. We'll take a look at the anime version after. I think this is just a random 2005 thing. Okay, I don't know yet. That is an awesome bass line. Okay, this is cool. Who is this? Who's a big pop star in 2005? Britney? Big pop star in 2005. Let me just see the Britney songs. It's not Baby One More Time. It's not Gimme More. No, it's not Gimme More. Toxic, no. Womanizer? Oh, it's not that one either. Okay, I don't think it's Womanizer, but I don't have any other guesses. Man, I don't know that it's so familiar. I have no clue what this is, though. I have no idea. I have no clue. What is this? What the fuck? It's so familiar. Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard. What is this? Come on, man. What does it end there? What's that? I feel like the end's got to be a tell. Come on. What is that? What is that? What does that lead into? Fuck. It's so familiar, but I feel like there's so many songs like this. And Walla, thanks for the 5. The queue hasn't opened yet. I appreciate it, but man, this is bad. Fuck this shit. It's every time we touch. Wait, that was the chorus part? Cascada, I completely forgot the name there. That's every time we touch, though. Fuck.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last.
Look at this guy. This is awesome. This is a classic. It's so good. Unfortunate. Man, that like bell, like these bell synths were so familiar. But I feel like they could have like sounded like they could have sounded like anything. Like with this instrumental. It's such a familiar sound, but of course, it's got to be this. God, this crap? What do you mean this crap? This is a reminder to add this to my pop playlist. Okay. Every time we touch. This is an awesome song. This is such an awesome song. What do you mean, man? Come on. Put this in cool pop immediately.
By my side, 'cause every time we touch,
White girl music core. Okay, man. What does that sentence mean? What is Indian girl music core, man? What?
I feel the static. And every time
know what?
we kiss, I reach for the sky.
I'm a white woman.
Can't you hear my heartbeat? So I can't let you go. Want you in my life.
Bro, just accept it. White girl music. Okay, man. What is race music? We're doing now. All right, come on. Thanks for coming out, Liam. All right, guys, Spottle. Let's see this. Okay, to be fair, I did get that though. I still won. It's just I got it more late than I should have. But I did get that. Let's see if we get Spottle. Can we go 2 for 2? Can we go 2 for 2 today? Lucky Eminem first guess. Let's see. Okay. Solo, male, not hip hop. And it's above 1999. It's gotta be. Why do I always do Harry Styles? Give me a pop star that isn't Harry Styles. Male pop star. Who's a solo male pop? Ed Sheeran. Boom. He's from UK too. Fuck. Okay, I should have known that. Just curious, is Benny Blanco on this list? He is. He is on this list. Okay, but it's not pop. And it's above 2011. Okay, that's an interesting detail. Above 2011. So alternative or something. I remember when Oliver Tree was one of these. Let me just do Oliver Tree to see. So within 5 years of 2020, a 2020 artist, not alternative pop or hip hop. Electronic. Is that Boy with Ook guy? He's on this. I just want to guess this for the fuck of it. Okay, he's pop. All right, it was worth it though. This is funny. He's on this. All right, come on. Within 5 years of 2020, there's a guy pop star. Michael links for it too. Not pop star. I need the genre. I don't know any country people. It's not country. Electronic. Let me just guess Skrillex to see I know the genre. It's not electronic either. Oh wait, but it seems like it's. Yeah, it's around 2014 as well. Colton thanks for it too. What is the genre? Oh, K-pop, right? K-pop would be different, but it's from the USA. Why am I blanking on genres? Metal. A solo metal guy though? There's not a solo metal guy. TX2? TX2? It's not letting me guess. Shoot. Male USA, and we don't know the popularity, but he's more popular than Boy with Ook. Fuck, man, I am blanking. Okay, let me just see. Is it Chris Stapleton just for the fucking genre? Is it a country guy? It's not a country guy either. It's within 50 of this popularity though. Yeah, I'm screwed about this genre, and I'm blanking on what else this could be. There's no way it's like a solo metal guy. Let me just guess Ozzy to get metal out of the way. It's not metal either. What genre is this? Why am I blinking? Rock? A solo rock guy? There's no way it's rock. Let me just see if it's a fuck. Oh, that was a stupid guess. Radiohead's all. Okay, I have one guess after this. Is it rock? It's not rock either. Hello? Surely it's Sexy Red is my final guess. It's got to be Sexy Red. Fuck, folk and R&B. I didn't even think of and guess. Steve Lacy. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard that name before. I've never listened to his stuff. I feel like I've heard that name, but I've never listened to his stuff before. I love Steve Lacy. R&B slips my mind all the time. He has some good songs. He's that one TikTok song guy. Who is that? Steve Lacy? Steve Lacy? He did not debut in 2019. This is saying he did. What's that one TikTok song? You're an R&B hater for real? I kind of am. I am biased towards that. Is it Dark Red? Is it this? Bad Habit? Is that it? This guy's huge though. He's 24 million monthly listeners. Is this a TikTok song? I don't know this. It's not like it's mad though. It's fun. I assume this is the TikTok sound, right? The I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. To be fair, you're not a big TikTok user, right? Yeah, not at all. This is good though. I like this, especially because I'm already not a big R&B guy. This is cool. This guy seems pretty cool. Is the chorus? I think. Did we get to the chorus? I think we got to the chorus, right? Oh, it's this part. Like these synths sound great. No, this guy's cool. I like this guy. I'm pleasantly surprised by this. He's got a cool voice. These synths sound great. Drums are cool. He's a self-producer type guy. I love to hear that also. That's awesome. Good for him. Dark Red is better, to be honest. What's Dark Red? He's also known as the guy people won't stop throwing their cell phone at on stage. What do you mean? To like record a TikTok? That sounds terrible. I don't know what, but I feel it coming. Might be so sad, might leave my nose running. I just hope she don't wanna leave me. Don't you give me up. I like the other one a lot more, to be honest, so far, but we'll see. Yeah, this one's pretty good, but the other one I think was a lot better. This is cool. I like the drums. The other one was much more of a standout for me, though. No, cool. Good for this guy. Love the harmonies, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's cool. I like him. Liam, you're such a hater. I'm saying I like him. You guys, you know the problem? The problem is that I'm a hater. The problem is you guys are too not honest with yourself, okay? There's a lot of people who aren't honest with yourself. All right? And And they just go around saying like, oh, you know, a bunch of stuff is like really good and awesome, but that's not honest. Okay. That's not honest. Let's see. What do we got? Are we doing this crossword? Do we want to... Wait, I wanted to see... What the fuck was that anime bandle thing? Can I see the anime... What's the anime bandle? Can I see? Log in, create an account. I have to create an account? What the... Okay, are we doing the crossword? Here, first do got rhythm. We gotta do got rhythm. Alright, I'll be honest. MCR is garbage. Okay. Yeah, man. Why does everybody talk about only MCR? That was bad. That was terrible. Okay, that was a terrible run. Yeah, that was bad today. That was bad today. You know, gotta get back to the swing. Gotta get back to the swing, but it's okay. All right, come on. Give me this real quick. Give me this real quick. Name an EDM hit that sampled this snippet. Okay, let me turn down my computer a little bit for this.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah.
What is the title of this song? I don't remember that song at all.
Oh, sometimes I
Avicii?
get a good feeling, yeah.
Levels? Is it Levels? I know the song, but I do not remember the name at all. Fuck, dude, what? Dude, what the fuck? Levels. There we go. Flo Rida? Is that by Flo Rida? What a silly name. Dude, Florida? Flo Rida?
Yeah,
I just looked it up and you have to pay for the anime pack? What the?
yeah, I know it's hard to
Payphone. Easy, payphone. To be honest, I know a lot of people have like nostalgia around that song though, but I do not like that song at all. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is it not working? Adam Levine spent all of his change. Oh, change. So quirky. Dog, read the question. All right, change. Artist name. What's this artist name?
Cash, hit the take, yeah, hit the race, hit the dash, cash,
Oh, is this my... Is this... Cardi B? Could it be Cardi B? Yes! Name of the one-hit wonder behind this track. That's mean to say. That's mean to say about Aha. See, that's what I mean. I eventually want to do a one-hit wonder video. That's so mean. What the hell? What the fuck? One-hit wonder? One-hit wonder? That's not true. What the fuck? Of course that was their biggest song, but come on, man. It's not mean, it's reality? No, that's not true. That's actually just not true. They are not a one-hit wonder. That's fucked up. That's just their biggest song by a long shot. That's the only thing. Come on, man. Oh, that's as it was. See, on the scale of Harry Styles, I've critiqued like Harry Styles songs before for being soulless. Watermelon Sugar, I feel like is such a soulless song. I hate its production. It's so like catered for the radio. I hate that one. But As It Was is like legitimately a really cool song. I like this. As It Was is cool. I like that song. Thanks for the 5. Guys, I'm sorry. The queue hasn't opened yet. We haven't gotten into it yet. I appreciate it. Who just sent that in? Johnny Flores? Was it Johnny Flores? I appreciate it, but the queue hasn't opened. Regardless, I appreciate it though. Put up the queue close sign. I feel like, you know what I need? I need a custom. If someone wants to make fan arts, I need a custom like queue close sign that looks aesthetically good, like on a legitimate sign, like a brown sign or something, and like a little queue closed icon, and I'll put it up like free labor now. Okay, give me. All right, man, come on. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'll give you a shout out. Okay. You don't have to do it, but I'm saying if somebody wants to do it, yeah. Work slaves work. Okay, man.
Now here you go again, you say. Now here you go again, you say.
Dreams? Dreams? No way is this Dreams. think it is. Oh, fuck. I meant my spelling. All right, here we go. What was this next one? Play Spotlight. I got DNA. Not really one of my favorites from Kendrick Lamar or that album, but unfortunately, that's one of the main singles people remember from that album. MGMT. Awesome, easy. MGMT. What's this one? Bad.
Hey. Hey.
Is this Bad Idea? Bad Idea? What's that from? I don't know that actually.
Crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Apata? Apata? It's an Olivia Rodrigo song? Oh. Dude, Apata? I've heard the song on the radio before. Holy shit, it's Apata? No way. Okay. Alright, there we go. That is like that Bruno Mars guy. I love Bruno Mars on that song. Let's go. I hear the song every 5 seconds. You cannot go out in public without hearing this song. Alright, somewhere it'll find you. It'll find you and pull you in. Why is he pronouncing it like this? Makes me feel icky. What do you mean? Dude, fuck you. Alright, fuck you, man. Alright, come on. What do we got next? So, we got that going. If Rose Malay, yeah, I mean, I was kind of waiting for Rose Malay. The YouTube drama subreddit post here. Let me just open the queue while we... queue is open for the paid submissions. Pardon stream. It's because I do have to go around like 7. So queue is now open for the stream elements. Yeah, it seems like Rose Malay isn't going to call in, but just like, yeah, quick last updates that I didn't get to yet that I was planning on to in that. I basically talked about everything yesterday already, but just an update. The YouTube drama subreddit was taken down, luckily enough, because they don't want to promote Rose Malay. It was, everybody's acknowledging it as being a fucked up video, which that's cool. There was that we went over earlier. What was the... Oh yeah, just on her video, I dropped this comment. I dropped this comment. Where is it? Just for the record, I will make a comment here as well. This is a manipulative, malicious, and terrible video you made about me, taking clips out of context when I was as old as 16 in some cases to paint in the most malicious narrative you could. Despite the collab with me just weeks ago, I have responded to this in full in my latest stream, but wanted to make this extremely clear. This video completely erases all context from what I'm talking about in nearly every clip and DM, and I speak about this full on my channel. Lastly, this is all crazy from the person who tweeted out how good rape is and how it should be legalized. Seek help. Rose. And she responded, just saw your stream, I'm watching it now, I could make a response to it or call in. So she's doubling down. It seems like she's, you mean as young as 16? Yeah, young as 16 and 17. She literally included clips from then. It's fucking deranged. But she said this, I could make a response to it or call in. So she's doubling down, as I went over earlier, and not calling in, unfortunately. But that's not the case now. Let's see. And yeah, that's basically it. The rest of these are not important. Refresh the comments. Look at the most recent ones. There's anything now. Is this Jalen in here? Okay. But yeah. All right, let's go over the paid submissions, part of the music stream, first and foremost, before we do anything. What happened? Just watch last stream. That goes over everything. Some person made a fucking out of context, like terrible hit piece video, and it was fucked up. That Rose Malay girl, that same person who like went crazy at Brad taste. So just talked about that, addressed that, and to give any full context. Oh, Colton, thanks Colton. Guys, Colton has sent in his submission for the queue closing, and we will be using this from now on. We will be moving this from this point forward. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Can everybody say thank you, Colton? Can everyone say thank you, Colton, in the chat? Picasso couldn't even do it? Wow. Okay. Amazing stuff. Okay, here we go. But the music stream for rules for everybody new. So, by the way, all of the paid submissions have to be through Stream Elements. That's very much appreciated. That's the only way this channel makes any kind of revenue. So everything is appreciated. So just putting this in the chat. It's the pinned comment, and also it's right here as well for anybody who misses it or can't see it. So for anybody new, music stream rules, $5 equals 1 song, $15 equals 2 songs, $30 equals 3 songs, $50 equals 5 songs. Each tier can be used only once per person each stream. If you want to use multiple tiers, though, you can, of course, for more songs. For example, it doesn't count if you send in 3 $5 donations, but if you send in 1 $5, 1 $15, 1 $30, and 1 $50, that's all good. Having a cooldown allows for more different people to send in songs so the queue doesn't close in like 30 seconds. So yeah, that's the reason for the rules. Hope you understand, and thanks for anyone who supports. And also, of course, highest donations get listened to first. But let's get right into this without any further ado. Let's see what we got here. Let me pull this to the side. And here. Play Geometry Dash. Should we play Geometry Dash? Should we get a quick Geometry Dash as we let people send in their stuff? We have a few things so far. We'll do one game. Are we saying Geometry Dash? We'll do a few attempts. I know the people love Geometry Dash. You should try to recite that from memory? Okay. All right, come on. Give me Geometry Dash. What do we got here? Why is it not loading? Let me play. Well, let me play. Okay, here we go. Let me turn this way down. Always way too loud on my computer. Okay, boom. We still have to beat base after base, right? We've never tried dry out. Let's try dryouts. We've never tried this. Let's complete this one. Yes. Fuck. Come on, man. Dude. What? That is so hard. How am I supposed to hit the spacebar that fast? Do you understand how fast that spacebar is hitting? I have to slam on the spacebar. It's fucked up. Rage quit? Okay, lock in. It's just, this is meant to be played with like an iPad or something. Okay. Oh wait, I could click? Wait, why the fuck did you guys not tell me I could click? Why'd you not tell me that? Why did nobody say this? That's a game changer. That's such a game changer. Oh, this is so easy. This is a breeze now. This is a fucking breeze. First attempt. Boom. Boom. I've been playing with the spacebar this and okay. Dude. What the? Okay, two more tries. The spacebar's better. What the fuck is this? Okay. Dude. Okay, last try. Last try. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable stuff here. No. They always do those little things. They make you do like 5 jumps in a row. And they're like, you could jump this time. And like you might make it. And they just kill you. They kill you. They kill you. Okay. Who's they, Liam? Okay, what? Alright, come on, guys. Alright, let's get into this. Aggie, thanks for the 5. Good, thanks for the 5. Oh, I can click. So easy. Dies. Yeah, Buster. Alright, man. Give me a break. Alright, come on. EU, thank you so much for the 50. Let's get right into these. Sexting by blood on the dance floor. Watch on YouTube with lyrics, please. Oh, boy. Can't spell Liam without L. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind, very thoughtful, very generous. I very much appreciate that. All right, let's see this. Blood on the dance floor. This is Jeffree Star in this. Leffion, thanks for the 30 so much. We'll get right into it. So who was the guy who was in this, by the way? Was he Davi Vanity is a pedo? I haven't looked into anything, so I genuinely don't know. But I know people very much don't like him, but I haven't looked into any of it. So I can't, I don't know much. Oh shit, sorry, my computer is way quiet because of Geometry Dash. Let me turn this back up to normal. Alright, here we go. Now it's really loud. Pac-Man music. Also, he wore wigs. Those are all wigs.
Make me drool. Hit me up, make me come. Wanna sex? I'll show you some. Sticky drama all the way. Want my dick? You gotta pay. See what my thumbs can do. Time to use my tongue on you. Show me what.
Dude, this production violates the Geneva Convention. Geometry Dash instrumental? Actually true. This cursed, fucked up, deranged Geometry Dash, okay?
CD. Let's get down to it, so you can get down on me. Cybering is so.
What?
1999. You gotta be textually active if you wanna be mine. Cause I wanna fuck you hard, I wanna feel you deep. I wanna fuck your body, I wanna taste you sweet. I wanna fuck you hard, I wanna feel you deep. I wanna love me or hate me. Just wanna fuck me. My love is unrestricted. You know you wanna live this. Run stronger than the strongest shit you ever had. You mix them all together and I would still be twice as bad.
Weren't these people huge, though? Weren't these people, like, massive? Like, before, like, there was the whole controversy? Do you enjoy your job right now? Yeah, man. Garrett, he left after Dobby got arrested for sexually assaulting a 17-year-old. Oh, he got arrested? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay, Jesus. Congratulations on 90k subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mary. Thanks, Nene.
When I text you sex, you start to undress, popping out your chests and your friends' requests. Now I'm rocking on your top, and you know I just can't stop. Make you drop, feel you up to the hips.
Q&A for 100k, please. Would someone be interested in that? Would that be interesting to people? I mean, that is kind of like a classic that you do. A Q&A? Okay, sure. I could do that. That would be fun. I could do that. I mean, that's very easy. I already do that kind of on stream. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think it could be like semi-interesting for a video, because most of my viewers, of course, don't watch the streams. Of course, like the stream people kind of like mostly know like the things that people would ask. But for in a video fashion for normal viewers, it could be like semi-interesting. You should do a face reveal, yeah, man. So yeah, I'll probably, that actually sounds like a good idea. That'll be something I do as well for 100k. 100k Q&A video. I'll put out like a community post about it, and so it also will be like normal people saying it, and then I'll just talk about it on stream. So yeah, cool.
Cause I can't take all this white. I'm so impatient. You gotta be
Guys, okay, this is unlistenable though. Come on, man, this is killing me. What are these lyrics? Come on, man. I mean, of course, it's trying to be I just got giggitied. Of course, it's trying to be inflammatory, but it's just so fucking cringe.
The time.
All right, queue closed. Thank you everybody for supporting. Why is my... Dude. What is happening? Do I have a lazy eye? What the fuck? Am I tripping myself out right now? I saw somebody in the chat say glass eye reveal for 100K. It actually just like made me go like in a schizophrenic episode. Yeah, I'm like having a stroke, but now I'm like looking at my eye. It's like this one. You're so owned mentally. No, but I then started looking at myself and like, what the fuck? Like, no, I don't. No, I don't. But is it like too far to the... Am I good? Am I okay? Okay, I think I'm fine, but Jesus. Bait's so good, Liam is scared. That is kind of like the best bait of all time. I just got owned. Probably just the angle of the camera. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Go ape shit and tear it up. We can make you look like Hubble. She's 6 and if she's so full, hells yeah. Couple more parents bringing down the door. Oh no, calling my pants down. I gotta
Alright, Eastor, thanks for 100. Get well soon, buddy. Thoughts and prayers, thank you.
leave this town. I ain't never looking back. I'm gonna tell your ass straight up. This is how we live it.
I really like the slideshow compilation of these photos. It's very amusing, very, very interesting. Bro, I can't listen. I want to fuck you hard and I can't do this. Man, come on, man. So this is the music he made and then he like sexually assaulted some 17-year-old? Like, bro, this is just criminal out of 10. Okay, come on, man. Come on, that's just brutal. That's fucking brutal. This sounds like the worst I've seen on this channel. Well, it's close, okay? To be fair, there also is that, what was that? Well, I'm blanking on the name. What's the insane, mindless self-indulgence? That MSI song, 5-year-old panty shot. There's also that, which is insane. Okay, next one is Bleed by Evanescence, unreleased. Unreleased? Is this the one that someone else sent of an unreleased Evanescence song? Because I remember there was another unreleased song by Evanescence that somebody sent in, and it was legitimately, like, probably my favorite Evanescence song I've ever heard. It was so good. That was like a 9 out of 10. That was so incredible.
How can I pretend that I don't see what you hide so carelessly?
By the way, is my audio levels are like kind of glitched on my OBS right now. Is this too loud or is it good?
I saw her bleed. You heard me breathe, and I froze inside myself and turned away. I must be dreaming.
Okay, cool.
We all live, we all die. That does
This is pretty cool. I'm definitely not as pulled in as the other unreleased track by them, but it's pretty good. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't. It's not even close to the other one though. Yeah. This ain't even that bad. No. It's not bad by any stretch. It's actually pretty interesting, cool, especially if it's just an unreleased song. This part here is really interesting. But the other one was just so good. It's a high bar to meet.
Help me know I got to tell someone. Tell them what I know you've done. I fear you. Big spoken fears can come true. We all live. We all die.
It's a little. Yeah, it's just not as interesting though, melodically, and with the chorus as much for me, with the vocals. I really like the post-chorus though. Yeah, just this part I feel like kind of drags or whatever. It's not really as interesting. It's not as interesting to me. It could get a little boring. Yeah, it's a little boring at times. Maybe just a little slow or something. It's nice, but it's nothing like crazy captivating, yeah. Yeah, the lyric video is so funny. Okay, it's just like the same thing. Sorry, it kind of does drag. Twilight soundtrack core, yeah, very much. It's all right. It's the other one was just so much better though. Overall, probably like a 6 at most. Maybe that's a little like a 6, but because there is good parts, I feel like it really does drag though, and it's probably a little slow. The Taste of Regret by In Fear and Faith. That was the next one. Shaq, give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. Let's see. The Taste. The Taste of Regrets. Here we go. Cool starter. Ready? Yeah, Spotify being picky once again. Very many cases. Is it just my computer? No, my computer volume is really loud. Why was that so, why was it such an awkward transition? That felt so weak. I don't know, is it just me? I feel like that like led up for like a really big breakdown or some kind of entrance, and it was so underwhelming. But just like purely production wise too. That's the thing. Listen to this. Yeah, the production just completely fucked it there. Listen to the song OMG too. Okay, well I'm doing what I do. Okay, I'm listening to the song, but I'm also talking about it. Yeah, that's so disappointing. pretty good so far once it kicked in, but this production I feel like it's really holding it back. Yeah, I don't know. There's this weird filter over everything on top of the mix. This sounds so drowned out. Yeah, and muffled. I feel like I'm listening through all of this through a pillow. You know, it's all of it just being, it's so muffled, yeah. Yeah, there's good pieces, but it is hard to hear. There is good pieces though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like these vocals a lot here. The one thing I don't think they're as unique or they don't stand out that much, but that is a great tone. It's just because of the mix, it's lacking any kind of punch for me. The punch and impact is completely taken away, which usually like these drums should be blaring. But is it just me the sound quality is a little bad? Yeah, it is. Kind of starting to feel like a chore lull. Well, here's the thing. I like these sounds, but there's good pieces. The one thing is not ignoring the mix is that I don't think it really stands out that much because it sounds like a bunch of other bands. Even though they have great sounds, there's not a lot of uniqueness here. So that would be the one thing. But this is good for 44,000 monthly listeners for sure. And Fear of Faith, haven't heard of them before, but pretty cool. I like it despite the fact that it sounds like it's recorded on potato. Yeah, I can't give it above like a 6 just because of the terrible mix. Overall, it's kind of a 5. It could have been easily a 6.8 if the mix was better, but it's probably like a 4.5 to 5 just because of it's unlistenable as a final product for at least me. Bloke complains about sound quality yet uses Apple earbuds. Okay, that's a good meme response, but there's something obviously unique about this song that's different. Alright though, there we go. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Good pieces though, good pieces, just horrifyingly held back. Chat, give me your numbers. Broken Pieces by Apocalyptica is the next one. Let's see. What is this? No, that's I don't care. Man, Spotify search actually sucks so bad. Like, what is wrong with a Spotify search, man? Insane.
Too late, this is not the answer. I need to pack it in. I can't pull your heart together with just my voice alone.
Cool voice.
Shards of glass I came to meet you in. You cut the piece out of me. And as you ripped it all apart.
Not that, Liam? Wrong song? What are you talking about? This is Broken Pieces Apocalyptica. No, it's not that. Broken Pieces by Apocalyptic. What are you talking about? Which one is it then? No, it's that. You're gonna. Okay, Omega's getting banned. Omega's getting fucking banned. Okay. This guy, 4 times in a row. Not that, Liam. Not that. Fucking spamming up the chat when I have the right one. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Man. Hates. I hate to see Omega like this. I hate to see it like this, okay? It pains me to do this. But, unfortunately, this guy's gotta chill.
That's when I turn to watch you. And there's a light in you in dark. I saw you turn to shadow. If you would salvage some part of you that once knew love, but I'm losing this, and I'm losing you. I'm running out of turning right from places that you've never seen.
I really love this voice. It's like it's like Hayley Williams' cousin or something. It's cool. I feel like there's like a chorus effect on it too. This is cool.
It's too late now to stop the process. This was your choice, you let it in. This double life you lead is eating you up from within.
Yeah, her voice is completely carrying the song for me. It's a nice instrumental, but her voice is taking it to the next level.
Showed me your scars, I only held you closer. But as a light in you in dark, I saw you turn over. I wanted always to be there for you and close to you, but I'm losing this, and I'm losing you. I'm running out of turning right from places that you've never seen.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even, they're pretty good melodies, but it's not like these are insane melodies here that no matter who would be singing them, it would be that interesting of a song. I feel like this song would go down like instantly 3 points if it wasn't her singing them. But her voice is what's making it like still captivating. It's still not huge for me. It's not doing anything crazy, but her voice is doing so much for this. I wish there's a little more to it, but it's quite good. Yeah, let's see the bridge. Let's see. Man, Colton, what are you saying, man? Whoever suggested this probably has an unhealthy obsession with bestiality. Colton, I think you gotta get timed out, man. What? Yeah, the writing isn't that good either, but... Okay, cool bridge. Was that the whole bridge? Man, it kind of... Good song, a little bit underwhelming at certain points, but great voice above anything that shows the pieces there. But yeah. Yeah, they dropped the ball a little bit there. Yeah. Overall, good, but yeah, just a little underwhelming. Probably 6.5, 6.5-ish, kind of for me. 6.5-ish. Above anything though, yeah, it's she has great pieces, so I want to hear more from her. But all right, give me your ratings, guys. Last one from EU. Thank you so much for the donation. Dark Side, Bring Me the Horizon. Let's see. So this is Newer Age, Bring Me the Horizon, which I'm normally not a fan of, but let's see.
Sinking under, think my angels fallen, safe place plundered,
waiting for the overcompressed comment. It already is overcompressed. It's just a given. It's the nature of all their vocals and drums. This isn't a terrible song though. This is fine. It's not really doing anything very ambitious or interesting, but it's fine. It's cool. It's probably like a 6. 5.5 to 6. Yeah, it's just all right. It's just all right. Just like a cool 6, probably. 5.5 to 6. It's always just the usual problems I have with Bring Me to the Horizons nowadays songs. Just usually the over compression with the drums takes away a little bit of the punch of it to me. You know, they don't have as much height or dynamics with their mix. So I just feel like it takes away the punch, but this part's kind of cool. Yeah, I do agree with this though. This is fair to say. The song takes no risks at all and is just stereotypical corny metal. Additionally, with a mediocre narrative, in my opinion, this is a 2 out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. I reserve 2 out of 10 things for something that like uniquely sounds really bad. If something's just like generic sounding and doesn't take high risks, usually that's around like a 4 to 5 for me. But this one's just whatever. I've heard worse from With the Rise and stuff, so it's like a 5.5 for me. But the writing is genuinely so corny. Yeah, I haven't been paying as much attention to the writing, but can you talk me off the ledge again? Wait, never mind. Wait, sorry. That's the one thing I've not been. My dark side won today. Fuck. No, this is below average. How could this ever be above a 5? I'm sorry. No, this definitely takes down the writing. Can't trust myself tonight. My heart keeps breaking. Can you take me off the ledge tonight? Oh man. Yeah, no, this is a 4.
Can you take me off the ledge again?
It's a 4. That's a 4. That takes it down to a 4. Unfortunately. I could feel the demons coming inside me. All right, guys, give me your numbers though. Give me your numbers. All right, let's see. Next one is from Leafeon. Leafeon, thank you so much for the 30. Cool name, 1998. Leafeon 1998, a classic username. So this is a link. First two from my city. And then second band is Early's Emos from the 90s. Third is it gets cut off here. Just give me the titles because the link makes it too long. So the first one is 2 from my city. Let's see. It's not showing up. What the heck? He's clearly hurting Liam. Is that a joke comment? Is it a meme? Is this the link? Which one is the link? For which? The link isn't even working. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Can you tell me this? First 2 from my city? Alright, you gotta tell me which one is this. I was explaining the first 2 bands are from my city. Oh, they're from your city. Okay. So which one was the first band? What was the name though? Oh, okay, so it doesn't start. Oh, sorry, it's just a description. My fault. The link threw me off. So, Sunny Day Real Estate in Circles. That's the first one you want me to take a look at? Okay, cool. Bro, type the link in the search bar. Why are you guys making fun of me? You know that works every time. You know that works every time. You put the link in the search bar and it takes you right to the song. I've done that multiple times before. All right, here we go. No, it doesn't. Guys, I've done this on stream before. Yes, it does. I've done this several times. I've done this fucking several times. People have only sent links. I put in the search bar. Stop lying. I want to say I feel like I've heard this before. I feel like someone else has sent this in. I remember this album cover. $1994. Interesting. Cool so far? Good voice. Hoping for a big chorus. I like the drums a lot. Yeah, it needs a huge chorus though to fully put it together. Yeah, I'm kind of at the stage where I want to like it, but I do feel a little underwhelmed. It's cool, but I do feel a little underwhelmed by this. It's good, but I don't think it's anything above like a 6.5 for me right now. But maybe it gets better. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this this verse part, especially right after a pretty underwhelming chorus for at least me, the verse part then starts to like drag a little bit, and it takes me out a little bit. It's lethargic, but that's what makes it interesting. To a certain extent, I just feel like it goes on a little bit much, especially after a chorus that I don't feel like fully pays off, you know? Lone, why do you prefer the earbuds? I understand it's a classic, but wouldn't you prefer to wear some form of studio headphones? I do understand the simplicity and quality of classic earbuds, though. I just listen to both. I just listen to both. I have multiple for streams. Like I have my other stuff, and then I have the earbuds for things. And you know, of course, there's certain things. It is a different experience, but it's still like it is the same as well. It's a different experience, but it's the same. It just enhances like certain elements, and of course you're able to adjust a lot too. And I don't want to get into the workarounds with like headphones, like adjusting like specific elements of a song. It just seems simpler this way. It's different but the same. Okay, I'm having a tough time explaining it right now, but dude, just give me a break. Okay, give me a break. Like, I still hear the same elements of it. There's not like it's an element where it's like, I can't hear this certain element of it. That just doesn't exist. People always say that are way too performative about music. Like, you can't hear the certain elements. Like, come on. Okay, come on, man. Like, you must only listen to this band with this specific headphones. Like, okay, man. I mean, it's just cool. It's just a little underwhelming for me. This is fine, but I can't give it anything kind of above a 6 out of 10 because it's not as interesting for me, but yeah, it's all right, but I just feel like it drags a little bit and it takes me out of it. But that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. What is this next one? The highest it could ever be is like 6.5, but all right. Third, my favorite band, Please Be Nice, Sonic Youth. Oh, for some, your DONOS cutting off. Yeah, this is, I don't know why this happens sometimes, but here, can you just say it in the chat, Leafeon? Can you say your second song in the chat? Because it gets cut off. I see that it's a Sonic Youth thing, but what song by Sonic Youth? Sonic Youth. What is it, Buster? Sonic Youth, which song by them? 6.5, yeah, I'd give it a 5.5. The drums are really good, yeah, I like the drums a lot. Titanium Expose. Titanium Expose. Expose. Alright, here we go. Sonic Youth. Hey Liam, why do you rate music so low? I don't rate music so low. I love music. I rate music very high. It's just I'm normal and honest about ratings, and I feel like some people aren't the most honest they could be sometimes because they're too nice. Okay. Cool so far. Cool. Bro is not Fantano. True. Don't want to be. Don't want to be anything. Don't want to be anything close. This is really interesting so far. Okay, this is cool. This is good energy. Let's kick this in though. Okay. I don't like this new angle. I really like the energy of the intro before. Why? No. Why? I like that other energy was way better. That is such a better groove. Why? Dude. Intro is kind of lame, to be honest. Well, it was a very long intro, and I just feel like this is not the payoff for it. It's just underwhelming, kind of. Hey, Kurt Cobain loved this band. Does that change your... Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Guys, this is actually a really good song. Man, I really like the song, the sound palette. These vocals are great. Fuck, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. This is probably like an 8.5 out of 10 for me right now. Wow, this is fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, this part is draggy. This part, unfortunately, I just don't find this interesting at all. It's like fine, but I just feel like there's such better potential with the beginning intro. And is this the chorus? Sugar babe, sugar babe? It's so less interesting. It's so unfortunate. Great into the ears somehow. Yeah, the mix is a little bit abrasive on certain parts. Like the drums are really top heavy, but you can't really hear the kick as loud. And the snare is very loud. I mean, yeah, this is cool, man. Like, the instrumental parts are pretty interesting, and there's just a bunch of feedback. But those are the best parts of the song. When it's actually singing, it's just very underwhelming for me. Unfortunately, I don't know. Kind of like a 4.5 to 5. Yeah, like 5 at most. Me and Anonymous kind of the same wavelength right now. Kind of just like 5 at most. I feel underwhelmed, sadly. But, alright. Give me your last one, Leafeon. For some reason, yeah, it cut off because it's a little bit too long. What was your last one, Leafeon? And then we'll move on to Lamb for the 15. Then we'll do all the 15s. Chat, give me your numbers, though. Give me your numbers. My opinion is 7.5. Good instrumental energy, build up to the introduction. Yeah, I just really didn't like when it kicked in. It had a very promising intro, but I felt very underwhelmed. It didn't have much of a payoff when it kicked into the actual vocal part. Let's see, though. Invitation. Oh my god, man. Invitation. Okay, here we go. Cool. Your opinion is wrong? I can't see the lyrics for this one. What the hell? How many monthly listeners this guy has? 500? Did you mean to send in a 500 guy? A guy have 500 monthly listeners? I mean, if so, that's cool. So this is his Freak demo from 2024. Freak. Okay. But taking into mind, this is 500 monthly listeners. Vocals remind me of Alice in Chains, kinda. I guess a little bit in the inflection, but I think he's doing his own thing a little bit. You know, he's doing his own thing a little bit. Yeah, really cool for 500 monthly listeners. No, of course, yeah. Yeah, Alice in Chains probably is a big inspiration, though, yeah. I'm just not really huge on this repeating riff the entire time. It's alright, but I just don't find it that interesting. The vocals are fine, though. Drums are alright. Man, okay, holy shit. Bro, okay, is this a joke? Leafeon? I feel like it's not a joke because it's the first time I've ever seen this guy in chat. Can we see you do something better? Are you okay, man? When you go to a restaurant and you buy a meal and you like talk to the person you're with about how the meal tastes, Would you expect them to respond every time? Could you do something better, little bro? Could you fucking do anything better? Like, bro, chill. Just, are you joking? It's not about, oh, can I do something better? I'm just giving my thoughts. It's not that deep. I'm giving my opinions about music, just like everybody else's. Jesus. Liam, is everything okay today? But it's not a matter of that. Like, I would never say that's the most like performative thing. Like, eventually when I do release my own music, that's so performative to say like, yeah, you know what? Even if my own music was out, I could do better. Because that's not what it's about. Different things are good for different people, you know? So. And the thing is, I'm not even saying this is bad. This is actually really good for 500 monthly listeners. Huh? Yeah, it's just like a little repetitive with the riff for me though. And the vocals are fine, but really not doing anything that crazy for me. Yeah, overall probably like a 4 to 5 out of 10 max. Are we bringing grunge back? Song, kind of, but really, honestly, really impressive for 500 monthly listeners. Give that guy a listen. Give that guy a listen. Okay, though. There we go. Chat, give me your numbers. Next is Lamb for the 15. Queen something. Silent Lucidity. All right, let's see. For the 1551. Thank you very much. Let's see. What's grunge? Yeah, man. What's grunge?
Hush now, don't you cry. Wipe away the teardrop from your eye. You're lying.
Dude, this guy is okay. It's either he's baiting so hard, or this guy's very mad. Why? I don't get it. Is he baiting? We should put on Liam's music and rate it. Are you okay? Like, bro. Jesus. Okay.
It's all a bad dream spinning in your head. Your mind tricked you to feel the pain of someone close to you leaving the game of life. So here it is, another chance. Wide awake, you face the day.
Pink Floyd core?
The dream is over. Or has it just begun?
This is not Pink Floyd? No, this is all right so far. I'm just really not that pulled in because I'm not really huge on the voice so far, but I assume that's the make or break thing that makes this either very interesting or not.
Relax, child, you.
And just the voice isn't doing much for me.
But only didn't realize when you were scared. It's a place where you will learn.
Sounds very much like Floyd.
Trace the years and ride the winds of your mind.
It's like the Salem witch trials, but with music instead. I don't like listening to vocals that sound like an old man. It makes me uncomfortable.
You hear and see this magic.
Sounds like Disney music. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's just the voice is. I don't like the voice. I'm not a fan of the voice, so I think that's making everything a lot worse. It's not really particularly interesting melodies either. It's a little slow for me, but It does sound like Disney music.
I'm smiling next to you in silent lucidity.
Do not like Pink Floyd. Okay, this guy's getting banned. Okay, this guy's so annoying. Holy shit, he's just baiting. Yeah, it's just pretty boring. This is Comfortably Numb from Temu. Okay, man. It's fine. It's not like it's offensive or anything. The biggest thing would be maybe offensively boring or something. Not huge on it. Doesn't like the voice. Probably like a 3.5 out of 10 to 3.8 to 4. No, maybe that's too low. It was kind of just boring. Probably a 4 out of 10 though. But yeah. All right, Jack, give me your numbers. Next one is Skid Row, Youth Gone Wild. All right, let's see if we can get some more energy. Cool. All right.
Since I was born, they couldn't hold me down. Another misfit kid, another burned out town. I never played by the rules and I never really cared. My nasty reputation takes the air.
I'm gonna be honest, these lines so far just kind of, you know, my eye rolly to me, but it has good energy. It was the 80s, give me a break. Yeah, it's just funny. I hate this type of 80s rock sound. You know what this reminds me of? What's that one riff? Wait, what is that one riff I'm thinking of right now? Oh, that's that Take Me Out one, right? With that, sorry, I need to hear that right now. Take me out. What is this? Yeah, here we go. God, that's such a cool riff. And the drums are perfect here, these hi-hats. So good. So good. Sorry, okay. Quick tangent. Yeah, it feels it's very 80s, like almost like arena rockish, this grand thing. But you know, it's alright. I'm fine with the chorus. The chorus is alright. It has charm to it, but overall, I do agree with that one chatter. I'm really not a huge fan with this 80s rock sound. It's like the guitar tones and drums usually. Those vocals too, yeah. That's the core marking of the 80s rock. It's all right though, you know. It's probably like a 6 for me. You know, it's a cool 6. Maybe even 6.5. It's because you're not actively speeding. Yeah, maybe I'm being too critical. Maybe like a 6.5. There's a fire in our soul. We go bigger, we go home. No, it's nothing like this. This is cool. No, this is charm to it. It's growing on me more. This is charm to it. I almost want to give this a 6.8. Maybe that's too high. No, you know what? I'm giving that a 6.8. For some reason, it's growing on me. And I think it would be very fun and enjoyable. I'm imagining like my dad's playing it in the car. So we're driving someplace. Maybe I'm being too critical. Like a 6.8. That's fun. That's fun. Chat, give me your numbers, though. Give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. It's a fun voice. It's a fun chorus. Even though I'm not huge on the sound, but... Alright. Anonymous for the 15. California Girls. Katy Perry. We need fun songs today. Let's go. Yes. The good days of Katy Perry. Oh, hell yeah.
Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey.
I always forget Snoop Dogg is on this fucking song.
I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet and wild.
Her voice is just so much more interesting, you know?
Water. Sipping gin and juice. Laying underneath the palm trees. And the birds break their necks. Trying to creep a little sneak peek.
What?
And this pre-chorus...
But nothing comes close to the golden coast. Once you party with us.
Listen to her vocals there, man. Come on.
Once you party with us.
What happened to this? So cool. It's so swag, yes. It's fun.
You'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle.
Will melt your popsicle. Dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it unlocked.
Dude, fierce. Fine, fresh, fierce. Come on, man. Come on.
Sex on the beach. We don't mind
So
standing
cool.
on stilettos. We
So Las Vegas 2010s core. You're listening to a song about California and you say Las Vegas 2010s core. What? Dude. Huh?
Jeep.
I think it's probably California 2010s core.
You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the golden coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love.
This is so London, England 2013.
Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle.
So cool, man.
California girls were
Ali Khan, none of that in the chat.
fresh, fierce, we got it unlocked. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up.
Chase is getting banned for slightly bothering me.
Fitting ready. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her,
Oh my
squeeze her
gosh.
bones. The girl's afraid she drive a Jeep.
What the fuck?
Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her bones.
Huh? Snoop? What are you up to, Snoop? What's Unc doing? What's Unc up to? What activities is Unc? Okay, guys.
The girl's afraid she drive a Jeep and live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play, I love the bay, just like I love LA, Venice Beach, and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything, homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, bikinis, martinis, no weenies, just to
What the? He's going. I forgot how insane Snoop goes in this song.
Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and the queenie. Katie, my lady. Look at here, baby. I'm all up.
Just a king and a queenie. Bro's making an unk joke? Okay, you're getting banned.
Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot.
Guys, who's up with their king and queenie? That's why he's the GOAT. King and queenie? Oh my gosh, man.
Fine, fresh beers, we got it unlocked. West Coast, present.
West
Now put your hands up.
What's this guy? Go to bed. Go to bed, Unk. What is this guy talking about? He's saying A? Listen to this. What is he doing? What is he up to here?
California girls, man.
The studio was soaked. Okay, that's a scary line. That's a classic song, man. That's a great song. That's a great song. You know, that's a great pop song. It does so well. Katy Perry vocals, so interesting, his unique character, and also just sounds so good. Amazing pre-chorus, amazing melody writing, fun lyrics. Does exactly what it sets out to do. It kind of is at least an 8.5 out of 10 pop song. Maybe I'm hesitant to give it a 9 because there's a bunch of pop songs I really like, but it's like easily an 8.5, 8.8, and could be 9. So I would say light 9 if I'm giving you a Fantano here. Strong 8.5. And there are better. Yeah, probably. I think the rap drags it down. No. Fair. Yeah, it's probably a legitimate 8.5 for me, but 8.5 is still really good. Probably like an 8.5 to 8.8, you know. It's very good though. It's incredible. The glaze is warranted. This era was unbeatable. Guys, I have such a love-hate relationship with this modern day language. The glaze, unk, these words. It's so amusing to say, but I always feel terrible after I do it. Okay. I get post-unk clarity. All right, next song. Moving on. Wired Clear Height, song made by Prestigious Chatter in Different Ballads. Indifferent Ballads made this song? Okay, let's see. Let's move on to the next one. What do we got here? You're getting too old to say these things. I feel like I'm getting that. Okay, I'm 21. So, stop. But yeah. This is maybe a 8.1 to 8.2 or even 8.8. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. Get off my case. All right, I don't do the 0.8s that much, but I only do it a little bit when necessary. All right, it's either an 8 or an 8.5 or like an 8.8. That's usually, I keep it within that. Okay, chill out. I don't go 8.2s. I don't go 8.3s. Stop. No offense, you look like you're 15. Full offense taken. Can somebody get that guy banned? Feeling like a 15/2 fraction here. Yeah. So Indifferent Ballads, Prestigious Chatter apparently made this. I hate this? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, he's got 5 monthly listeners. Guys, go juice this guy up, man. He's doing big things. He's trying to, go support him. I'm making it 6. He was like 14 when he made it, LMAO. A little abrasive with the snare, but kind of cool. Is this Geometry Dash? Cutting myself to this. Okay, man. What the fuck? I was 16 when I made this abomination. I mean, you know, I'm not really huge inherently on a lot of electronic music, but like this is all right. This is kind of cool. Is this guy okay? Braiding my butt hairs type of music? Alright, can somebody ban this eerie guy? He's saying deranged, sinful things. Dude, what? I like these drums here. These drums here are cool. Liam sees a true poster once and gets scared. What is a true poster? Sitting in this Catholic chill music stream? Very true. No, this is cool for what it is. For what this is kind of cool. 5 month listeners. Apparently he made it when he was like 16 or whatever. There's some cool parts to it. Inherently, you know, that's the one thing I don't have like the much to say because I listen to like electronic music probably the least. But kind of cool. There's certain abrasive parts, but I really like the drums at that one point. For like an electronic thing, probably like I don't know, 5, you know. But all right, next chat. Give me your numbers. Valerie Morgan, say thanks for the 15. Hey Loaf, I'm requesting Inside Us All by Oxytocin. All right. Both songs are projects that I'm involved in. Oxy is an alt metal band from Lawrence, KS, and I'm on bass. And Avery is also a solo project. Okay, we're getting a lot of viewers music today. Let's see. This Loaf stuff, man. Okay. So got 119 monthly listeners here. No way you rank that higher than Sonic Youth. Respectfully, what the fuck? Well, here's the thing. You can't really do that. You can't really show that comparison. You know what I mean? Because if they're going for different things, you know, that electronic music is going for different things completely in a completely different other genre, as opposed to like what Sonic Youth is going in their genre. So it's two completely separate things in the way I would like give a rating to on how I think about it. So.
Take a little and give it back today. You'll see there's something happening. It's all a ruse in the charade. You'll pin the tail right on with just another show you'd have to pay. Be a god and never falter if you're willing to become a slave. An omniscient boy.
Cool melody here. It's mixed very well for, you know, 100 monthly listeners, of course. Sounds pretty cool. I don't like his voice at times, to be honest. I feel like his voice or something, maybe everything's just a little quiet. But no, his voice it's fine for me. It's not really doing anything crazy, but you know, it's fine. Drums are really cool with this part.
Take a riddle and figure it out for me. 11, 12, it's a poor man's laughter. If you need it to erase the pain, well, I guess
It's definitely kind of interesting. It has a good energy, you know, it keeps you engaged.
you remain under the thumb of a rich man's bastard. You'll find a need to grease the game. You omniscient boy.
Specifically that part I like a lot there. That's a cool melody. Yeah, this is the part where I feel like it sounds too quiet here. This is a little quiet. I feel like this is supposed to be a payoff part, and it's a little quiet. I feel like it almost even gets quieter than the verses. I feel like there's this big filter of some sorts over everything that's making it just a little quieter. Really cool guitar part here, though. Cool. Yeah, there's great parts of this. Really good for this guy. Go listen to this if you like it. Cool riffs. Yeah, there's something over the top. There's something over the top of all of this. I'm pleasantly surprised, first of all. Really cool and awesome for 100 monthly listeners. There is this like filter of something, I feel like, over this that's making it almost too clean and lacking some kind of punch, which I don't know exactly what it is, but it is prevalent here, which I'm not as personally of a fan with, and I think it takes away a little bit of the dynamics. And at certain points, as I was saying, it gets quieter. But awesome pieces and ideas. So overall, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't necessarily go back to it. And the voice was good at certain points, but wasn't really like huge on it. But still, like a cool 6 out of 10. You know, like 5.5 to 6 out of 10. All right, definitely go listen to it though. Awesome. I support this guy to keep making stuff. Phantom in the Mist by Alvery, LFK. Let's see. Here we go. Chat, give me your numbers, though. Give me your numbers. I'm seeing some high numbers. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Damn, same thing here immediately too. Yeah, it feels quiet. On the drums are lacking this punch. Missing some oomph and loudness too. But, you know, still very cool. I mean, for how many monthly listeners does this one have? I mean, yeah, this is 16 monthly listeners, though. So, I mean, all things considered, this is really impressive for that. The drums sound better here, though. Okay, the vocals are cooler here. I like these vocals. Yeah, if anything, the instrumental is kind of holding back the vocals. They're kind of cool. They're really cool here. Way better than TX2, who has 500,000. These guys have 16-month listeners, so go listen to these guys. Okay. Maybe you should post more TikToks. Yeah, there's certain parts. Here's the main thing. I feel like there's kind of like a mixing problem on a lot of these songs where like the big impact parts even sound quieter and more, and it comes across as awkward because they sound quieter than the normal verse parts, you know? So that's the main thing there. It kind of just loses the impact when it sounds more quiet. Not as huge on the riffs or instrumental here, though, in general as well. This does not need more pig squeals. Stop saying that. This part's really good, though. Like these vocals, too. Really cool. Guy's got a good tone. No, this is cool. I like the verse parts and the chorus. They're nice. It's just, if anything, yeah, just it's the mix sounds a little bit awkward sometimes. But cool. Really pleasantly surprised for 16-month listeners. Good for these guys. Keep making stuff. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Keep making stuff. Decent songwriting's also, yeah. Really cool, man. You know, probably overall, like, max, like, probably like a 5.5 to ever max a 6 for me. But, you know, still cool. All right, give me your numbers, chat. Stained, Price to Pay, Lamb for the 5. I know this is peak butt rock, but I love this song. All right, here we go. Oh, no, 6 to 2. Show Pretzel. I don't know if Pretzel's around right now, but I appreciate it too. Thank you. Yeah, like even this song is like a good comparison to play right after, because even though these don't have even as impacting drums as I usually like, there's such a clear difference in the prominence of it. It shows the difference so clear already, you know. It's much better. It sounds a lot more full, you know. I think fullness is the main important thing to mention. Yeah, that's what those last songs were lacking a lot. The fullness of the song. Pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. Finally a band with at least 1 million monthly listeners so I can bully them. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's mixed really well, and I like for that reason. There's not any like specific part that's doing anything huge for me, but it's you know, it's fun. It has a nice groove to it. The drums are nice. Chase, just all caps. This is ass. You think so? What the fuck am I listening to? Okay, you're just hating to hate, man. Come on. Dude, Leafeon is fighting Chase in the chat right now. Oh my gosh. You're getting owned, man. Someone fell for your bait. Hook, line, and sinker. The baiter got baited. Yeah, it's just alright. I don't think it really stands out that much, but it's doing the formula pretty well. It's well made. I just don't think, yeah, nothing really that ambitious or crazy for me. Wouldn't go back to it. It sounds so generic. Yeah, that is a fair thing to bring up. It's probably like a 6, or at highest like a 6.5 tops, you know. It's well made though. That's the main thing that I want to know. It's well made. But yeah. All right, chat. Give me your numbers. Your numbers. Like 6 for me. Max like 6.5. But Lazarus next for the 5. Collective Consciousness. Maniac Agenda. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What the? Divorced mom music? I don't really think that would. I don't think that would ever fall into divorced mom music, but. I don't know anything. What am I in for? Is this Metal Gear Rising stuff? Yeah, is this from Metal Gear Rising, I assume? I mean, the synths are kind of engaging. They're fun. Kind of cool. Kind of an awkward transition there into the double bass, so it wasn't really huge on that. That melody at the end there too. Yeah, I don't know. Little underwhelmed on this chorus. Girl boss fighting music? Okay, man. Wow, okay, that is an abrasive mix too. Sorry, that synth is way too loud. Oh, not a million monthly listeners. Band I Can't Bully. Okay. Strobe lights music. Yeah, it's a little much. It's kind of a headache core, but. Man, this guy is just crazy baiting tonight. Eerie. Now you just need better headphones, little bro. You think so? This part's funny. We got electronic breakdown. ADHD galore. I feel like this needs to be in context, man. Like, I need to be seeing a scene or some kind of cut scene with this playing. I feel like it needs to exist with some kind of visuals. Okay, there you go. There's a lot of parts I wasn't huge on. Awkward parts. Overall, just like the melodies. Just chaotic. Not really my thing. Kind of like a 3.5 for me. This was a boss fight. 3.5, maybe tops ever 4, but kind of feeling like a 3.5 for me. Or 3. All right, Jack, give me your numbers. Next one from Casper for the 5. Your Graduation, Modern Baseball. I know this song. I think the song I like. I like. This is pretty cool, right?
It's been 3 whole years of me thinking about you.
This is one of the good Modern Baseball songs.
Day, sometimes for hours, sometimes in passing. Saw you from the bottom of the staircase, stood out for hours as you complained about how you haven't seen your friends yet. That you're too drunk to stand and you not knowing if you can love him forever. Bullshit, you fucking missed me there. I said it, I guess I'll talk to you in a few months. Sitting drunk on the sidewalk, I guess I'll get up, I guess I'll go for a walk. Brush my shoes against the pavement. I swear this is gonna be the 100th time I've thought of you tonight. You weren't the only one who
Yeah, this is really nice. This is cool. I like this.
I spend most nights awake, wide awake. I never thought that I would see the day.
Yeah, I remember that was the main thing. The writing was very interesting and cool on this song. Where this is like not on the nose done well. I guess kind of like on the nose done well, because it fits for what it's going for, the genre. You know what I mean? And the vocal delivery too.
To call you crook, called you abandoned. There ain't no other good damn reason why my heart it would go missing for so many months. So I was wishing that you would stop pretending. Remember all those countless nights when I told you I loved you, and you never forget it. Oh, just forget it.
You weren't the only one who thought of us that way.
And this chorus is just really legit. No, this is cool. And there's this certain like aspect of rant. Man, those drums part there too. And there's a certain aspect of just like ranting out your feelings, how you're thinking about something, that makes it more interesting. And that's why it's good to be on the nose in that way. I hate it, not sorry. You think so? No, I like this a lot. And it doesn't overstay its welcome, only 2 minutes. This chorus is great. I love this melody. Those drums are killer. It's alright. It's just kind of bland. Yeah, I don't know. I completely don't feel that way at all. I'm listening to this. I don't feel like this is bland in any way. No, this is just very interesting to me. I like that. And Modern Baseball is one of the people like, you know, like this is them. This is their thing. Really cool. Probably like 7.8 for me or something. Yeah, like a 7.8. 7.8. Really cool song. Really cool song. Maybe an 8 out of 10. 7.8 to 8 out of 10 for me. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. All right, let's see. Simpleton for the 5. Igor, Unpleasant Sonata. All right, let's see this. What do we got next? Chat, give me your numbers. Give me your numbers, and let's see. Oh, this Igor guy. Oh man, people sending this guy again. Okay. This seems interesting so far, at least, though. Alright. I mean, this is probably the best thing I think I've heard from Igor, just because I like the harpsichord and the, you know, classical nature of it. It's kind of cool. Of course, not really huge on this guy's thing, with like this electronic chaoticness, but it's fun. Sounds like a good video game OST. Yeah. CJX, I appreciate it. The queue's been closed for a while. I appreciate it, but thank you very much for the 5. Okay. Kind of awesome. What the fuck? This is peak? No, it's certainly fun. It is kind of cool. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, what is the... Come... Guys, this is when they lose me. This is when they lose me. This is too much. By the way, Rose Malay just responded. So, we're probably going to be having this. We're probably going to be doing this after these submissions. But I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. So, okay, before this though, okay, we got to finish off these. We got about like a few more songs to get over. So we're gonna quickly do this. I love Colors by the Code Geass. Aggie. Overall, okay, I'm conflicted on a rating on that. There's certain parts that I thought was fun. I kind of want to give it a 6, but Igor's stuff always just messes me up. I don't know. But here we go. All right, Colors Flow. Fuck, oh my god, this song is so good. This song is so good. This song is so good. For some, okay, you know, to be fair, I do have to admit bias already, though. There's certain songs that are nostalgic, right? And this is one of them. All right, Japan, Saving the Stream. So good. Such a good melody. It's just such a good melody. I love this guy's voice and everything. It's so fun. The disco beat, everything. So awesome, man. The funky guitars in the background. Japanese classic. Whoever sent this in is so awesome. Let me see. Who sent this in? Aggie. Oh my, of course it's Aggie. Man, can we all just get... Aggie is awesome in the chat. Aggie is awesome. Of course it's Aggie. Aggie's got great taste. So good. So cool. Holy shit, man. Really? That solo? Oh my god, it's just so good. Those weird synths in the back. Alright, by the way, Rose is going to be calling in 5 minutes. So awesome. So good. Oh my god. I love this song. Such a cool song. The piano. Wow. What a great song. What a great song. Strong 8 to 8.5. Really cool. Nostalgic song for me. So cool. All right, Real Fake Ever Cafe. We'll do this, and then we're going to do this rose call really quick. You could feel the emotion in his voice, that emotion being, please give me auto-tune. Real Fake Every Cafe. All right, man. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. What is this? What is this, man? Just changing my title.
I used to think that I wasn't fly enough, cause the homies told me I wasn't wide enough. But now
What the
I'm
fuck,
sitting
man?
back trying to figure out how to cock and aim so I could chalk him out. And it's killing me, a 3rd degree. I shot my eye from a distance.
What is this?
What you see, cause you don't see in me. When I'm done, you gon' know. Ain't make believe. So cold. Never knew that I was gripping. If a nigga get to tripping,
So good. Okay, it's unlistenable, man. It's unlistenable. I can't listen to this. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. Probably 9 out of 10. You think so? You know, I applaud him for not using autotune.
I catch phase
I mean, surely this was a meme, right?
any day. You can find me in Long Beach, baby. I can shoot.
All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom real quick, and before this rose call, because I don't want to leave in the middle of it, I'm going to be quick, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, okay.
From far away. What it do? Never knew that I was gripping. If a nigga get to tripping, I'ma ride. Never knew that I was gripping. If a nigga get to tripping, I'ma ride.
Dude, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, guys, I forgot to press pause. I forgot to press pause. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to press pause. Guys, I'm so sorry. All right, come on. Okay, so we have a few songs. We have 3 songs to go over after this, but first and foremost, we're going to talk to Rose Malay. I'm going to give her a call. So I'm giving her a call right now. Let's see. We're going to first do this. Okay, so she said 1 second. Charging my AirPods. Okay, so we'll give this 1 second. We'll get this set up. All right, we're just waiting for this to come in. We'll be seeing this. Okay, let's just get this settled. All right. Okay. She's charging her AirPods. Okay, could you talk without AirPods? What's the deal? Okay. Do you need AirPods? Just use speaker. Just use speaker, man. Just use speaker. Okay. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, Rose Malay. Hello, testing. You probably want to change your audio qualities, audio files, something. Probably want to change your audio of some sorts. Can't hear you. Okay, she left. I assume she's troubleshooting of some sorts. Tech support stream, input settings of some sorts.
Can you hear me? I'm so sorry, I couldn't hear what you said before.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay, sweet, it's working now.
All right, you good?
Awesome. Yeah, I'm good. Apologies.
All right, Rose Malay. First time talking publicly in a long time. Not that much privately though. So you released a video, and of course I have a lot of disagreements. It's been received, of course, completely negatively because there's a malicious video full of a bunch of lies, misrepresentations, and clips out of context painfully that was done on purpose to try to paint me in the worst light because of some reason, because you wanted to collab with me just a few weeks ago. So first question I have is, what was your motivation for making the video?
Oh damn, tell me how you really feel. My motivation for making the video was like, I mean, I say it in the video, like I was upset by the things that you said to me on stream, and I saw that you had made a music channel, and I was like, wait, this is the lyrics? Like, is he using a clip of lyrics? And I was just really confused by the whole thing. And so I saw that, and so I had some feelings about that. And then over time, like, I don't know, I kind of got over it, and then I saw like the worst samples thing, and then I was like, all right, I don't know. I felt like I had some feelings that I wanted to get out there, and I was just kind of letting it sit for a while. And when I saw that, I was just like, you know what, I have to get this out there. And look, if it wasn't me, somebody else was gonna talk about the lyric stuff.
So you had a lot of negative. You were going back and forth on whether or not you wanted to make the video. I know we talked a bunch. I mean, we talked a bunch in private about that. Yeah, just
being dishonest or anything. I genuinely was like,
okay,
you know, going back and forth.
Yeah. So we were going back and forth on you were cool or not, and then you would do the same thing. You then apologize to me, say you were cool or not. You do the same thing, and then the straw that broke the camel's back was apparently you saw that I allegedly stole your idea, which we could get to that in specific details. I didn't steal your idea. I had nothing to do with it. But quickly on before this, the way it reads to me too is that you're bringing up some old things of like how you were thinking about how I talked to you in the past, which we'll talk about that in more detail too. But it couldn't have been that terrible because you were asking me for a collab simultaneously. So that's where I'm a little bit confused on your intentions, because it seems like right after that you asked for a collab, you were fine with working with me and you were willing to put everything past you. But then when I didn't respond to your chat message, that's when you decide, okay, if he's not going to collab with me, then I'm going to make a weird hit piece on him. That's very weird.
Listen, I totally see how it comes off that way. I genuinely didn't mean it like that. I was just like, I don't know, does this guy want to be friends? Does he not? Because, like, to me, it just felt weird. It's like, if you want to be friends, like, we don't talk. The only time you ever message me is when you're concerned about the things that I'm posting. So that feels weird. It's like, look,
I never said I wanted to be friends.
Do anything, or are we just gonna like, hey, just like don't talk about this stuff? I mean, that's how it came off to me.
I clarified in DMs. I never wanted to be friends. I was just confused on why you had a misconception about me, and I wanted to clear up any misconceptions.
Yeah, but if we're not friends, then it's like, am I not allowed to talk about how I feel? You know what I'm saying?
You're always allowed to talk about
what I'm saying?
no one's saying that you're not allowed to do anything. I'm questioning your motivations and intentions, and why it's really weird to me the way it comes across that you're asking for a collab just 2 weeks ago on April 15th, but then once I don't respond to that, you then make a hit piece.
Because I try to be, I want to be a forgiving person. I really do. Like, I know that I've said some really bad shit, and so when I see that you say bad shit, it's like, who the fuck am I to call somebody else out? I understand that. And that's, I don't know.
Well, I don't think
Again,
you do
I
understand
how
that because
some
your video is full of double standards, but we could get in that specifically. I just wanted to
address
hone
all
down.
that shit in my video. That's how I feel, because everyone's treated me a certain way. So it's like, why am I suddenly horrible when I, like, you know, say that about you? It's like, if everyone says that about me, it's totally fine. But the moment I start speaking up for myself, suddenly, like, I'm like a horrible person. So that's the kind of shit that, like, gets to me.
Okay, well, let's get to the first main thing. So you start off your video.
Yeah,
let's let me just quickly pull up your video. So let's see. So you start off your video clipping out of context and pretending as if I'm addressing something else. So you clip this out of context of me making these jokes that went too far. Well, of course I'm going to come prepared. You made a video like with the content warning of rape and pedophilia. Like, that's a very disturbed thing to do when you wanted to collab with me 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, of course.
I didn't know about all this shit, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, so just getting into the first point. You then start off with these out of context clips and then go on to say about how you have been traumatized and you have been groomed at the age of 15, right? You know for a fact, I had no knowledge that you have been groomed or that was your trauma. The reason I was making these jokes was because of your insane statements of saying rape is natural and necessary for a happy and healthy society. # make rape legal. You know for certain that's why I was making those jokes, which we've already talked about this in private, that it's complete. And I even apologized. I was being nice to you and saying that if you genuinely were negatively affected by this, I don't want to give people that impression anymore. And I do actually apologize if you were affected negatively by that. But you completely, now I'm a little bit more, annoyed by this because you completely cut the context, acting as if I was making fun of you for being, for your trauma or being raped in the past, when I wasn't. What I was making these jokes about is you saying consent is stupid, rape is natural and necessary for a happy and healthy society. Why is the modern world so miserable? Because rapists are treated as criminals instead of they're cherished for their masculinity. Okay. Fuck feminism. I wish men weren't so afraid of raping me. You know for certain that's what I was talking about. So why did you lie about that?
So first of all, I do include clips in my video of me saying stuff about rape, and I do mention, like, maybe I wasn't the clearest, and I apologize.
You purposely lied. You purposely lied.
That's what you were responding to, but if I didn't, I'm sorry.
No, you listen, you direct me.
That's stuff you actually said to me, and what I said doesn't make what you said okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can be an instance where we both fucked up. Like, I could have said shitty things and you could have said shitty things in response because it was normalized as behavior. Like,
I agree with that. And you know that I agree.
I will take the L. Like, yeah, what I said, it was really fucked up. And also what I said was like years before you put me on stream. So that's why I reacted the way that I did, because it's like, I don't fucking believe that shit.
I agree, and that's why I owned up to you in private. I agree, and that's why I owned up to you in private. If that genuinely did affect you, I'm sorry, because I don't want to give people that impression. But then it comes to my surprise that you're now completely cutting out the context of what I was even talking about. You compared me to Rice Gum, where Rice Gum was making those comments towards that girl when she was just sharing her experience of being raped, and then Rice Gum said, dude, if guys, you can rape this girl if you didn't fucking because she doesn't sue. You compare me to Rice Gum, where it's completely uncomparable. I was talking about you saying let's make rape legalized. That is completely.
But yes. I will say, like, if you go back and listen to the stream, I wasn't like being combative. I wasn't saying, like, I made that tweet that was awful years ago, and that's why you wanted me on call. But like the actual things that I said on that stream, I wasn't like making fun of rape. I wasn't like dismissive. I was like confused as to why you guys were like laughing at me and not refusing to take me seriously. So like the actual contents of what I was saying was not that on stream. It was years after the point, and it was just uncalled for. You wanted me as like a lolcow on stream. That's literally what you wanted. So
Rose, it's this simple. We need to go.
Righteous person here.
You're going off into the rails. It's this simple so far. So you made a video cutting the context in the intro, acting as if I was making these jokes about your rape and trauma. I wasn't. I was making these jokes about you saying that you should make rape legalized and that you think rape is natural. It's that simple. What do you have to say about lying about that?
I mean, I made those tweets because it was like it stemmed from the weird feelings that I had.
No, what do you have to say about
It was a
misrepresenting that and lying about that?
I don't feel like I did that. Maybe I could have been more clear. Apologies, but like
We'll watch
what
it.
I showed,
We'll watch
real
it
things
full
that you
through.
said to me, and I feel like I explained the story. And if people don't know that, I could make that more clear. I don't know. I've been so open on my channel about the things that I said and why I said them. Like I'm constantly talking this. Oh,
Okay,
you're
Rose.
showing your screen.
Yes, I am, because you're trying to weasel out of this over a direct lie you said about me. So I'm going to play the clip. Can you join?
But you said that shit to me.
I haven't been denying saying that.
And also, Colden's in chat. Like, I have messages of what he said in chat yesterday, and it's like, I don't know. How am I supposed to believe that you've changed and become better people when it's like you're saying this shit about me now? Like,
Rose,
I know you're not Colton, but like,
let's go one
you guys
point
are
at a time.
so close.
Okay. Can we go 1 point at a time?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you in my screen share?
Yeah, I know what my video is.
Okay. I'm going to play this, though, because you're trying to escape
Yeah, I mean,
this.
like, go for it. I've
Okay.
seen it.
What accusations was Rose Malay saying?
Rose, if you don't say it right now, I'm gonna fucking rape
Rose,
you.
Colton is base. Colton was the only one who was bringing the content. He was sending me voice messages saying, I want to rape you. Bend over.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, if anyone's listening to this conversation, Rose Malay, if you want to, you know,
What the fuck?
she wouldn't defend herself. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking awful person. Yeah, I hope you know that. You say shit like that, and
But
that's
the
just
context,
It's a meme.
though. The context.
I'm going to finish playing the clip, then we can talk about it. Because
Okay,
I've already talked about this in
sure.
my stream yesterday. I've already said that this is not the way that I want to conduct myself moving forward. But you already know this, because we've already worked this out several times in private. So this isn't new information for you.
okay.
Again,
It's a
it's
meme.
like, what context makes what you said okay, though? Like, I said fucked up shit, but that's still wild, though. You know? Like,
No.
I said awful shit. That tweet was from 2020.
No
to
one
be
is
fair,
making no one is making the argument that it is okay. The argument is the severity of it, and you're trying to say I said this about your rape and trauma when that is not true. I was talking about you saying that rape is natural and you should make rape legalized. That's what I was talking about. It's very clear. It's jokes. These are jokes versus jokes that go too far.
Right, so then maybe
and what
it
are the
was wrong
jokes
for me
about?
to include some clips. I mean, like, I assumed, like, oh, here are some videos where I talk about rape, and then I include those. I figured that that was good enough. Maybe that wasn't good enough for you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not about being good enough. You blatantly lied. Can I continue playing this?
Go for it.
Okay.
Rose,
It's not.
can you just...
No, it's not a fucking meme. That's an invitation.
When I was 15, I was groomed. I coped in a lot of really unhealthy ways.
So instantly, you then start talking about how you were groomed at 15 after playing those clips.
And I know
That
I know
has
you didn't know
nothing.
that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know I didn't
like,
know that, but you purposely portrayed it in your
That
video
was the
as if I
reason
was
why
talking about your
what I
grooming.
said, so I was trying to get into that. And I was also thinking about, like, all right, I don't want the video to be too long. Like, how am I going to explain all the context? Like, and that's a lot of the decisions I made was really so, like, the video wouldn't be, like, 2 hours long. Again,
Rose,
I'm
it's
sorry
this.
about that. That's why we're talking now.
Rose,
but
it's this
I don't
simple.
really think that changes much.
It's this simple. You lied about this to make your case look better and to make me look worse.
Oh my god. I really don't believe so. I think the clips stand for themselves. I don't think any
But you
amount of
just
context.
you just acknowledged that you knew that I didn't know about your previous rape or trauma.
Well, you saw the tweets that I made. I mean, I don't remember if I mentioned on stream why I said what I said. I might have. I
You
mean, it
just
was years
acknowledged
ago.
that, which would show that you misrepresented this in your video when you knew I was making these jokes, which I've already said several times to make it clear that this is not the way I want to conduct myself and this is like going too
Okay,
far.
but you said that to me. Am I not allowed to like make a video about it? Feel some way about it?
You are,
know
but
what
you're
I'm
not
saying?
allowed to like. But I'm of
Like,
course
it's
I'm
good
going
for
to be.
you that you're like
You
not
are,
doing this shit
but
anymore.
you are-
Obviously.
It's a very black and white and clear problem. You're allowed to do anything you want, Rose, but you're lying about it. And of course, if you're lying about something, I'm going to be like annoyed and I'm going to call it out because you're purposely trying to make yourself look better and make me look worse. And right after that, I don't respond to you asking to collab with me. I mean, collab with you. Do you
Okay,
see
well,
how this
first
looks?
of all, it's the fact that you like took my idea and made a video about it. Like, I mean, come on, we had talks in DMs. Like,
So I didn't take your idea. We can get into that later. I have that. That's later on in the video.
it's not just about like I asked for a collab. I wouldn't care. It's the fact that you made a video with the same idea that I was like, hey, I'm making a really big video about this. And it's like, how am I supposed to feel? It's like you make the same video on your channel and you've already basically like stolen Brad's whole thing. I'm like, all right, now it's like there's fuel to this fire.
Rose, we're going one by one. We're gonna get to all these things. You bring them up in your video. We're just on the first minutes of you mischaracterizing this. And you have people in your comment section with the takeaway of, I can't believe that you went through this. I can't believe Liam did this to you and said this thing about your trauma. You mischaracterized this to make it as if I knew this information. I made jokes about that when I was making jokes about you saying that consent and stupid rape is natural.
It's more like, I can't believe that he said this crazy shit to me.
Rose, I mean, do you own up that you mischaracterized this?
If I said anything that could have been more clear, I apologize, and I can make that more clear.
Okay.
I don't believe so, but I can understand that perspective.
During this time, a lot of content creators exploited my situation for laughs.
Liam
that's what you did.
Exploited your grooming situation for laughs. But you just self-admitted that I didn't know about your You know that I didn't know about your grooming situation.
I wouldn't have said that if I wasn't groomed.
Of course I exploited. Okay, here's the thing. As I've already said, listen, I'll say something. I'll say something and then you say something.
And you thought it would be fun to like say funny shit and make fun of this person.
I will say something and then you say something. What I laughed and made jokes about was, again, you saying that rape is epic and cool and it should be legal. What you are making it out to seem like is that I'm... Hold on. I'll go and then you go. But you are trying to make it out to seem like I'm laughing at your rape. Do you see how these are very different things?
You were, though. I mean, you were making jokes about raping me. Like, what the fuck?
No. Okay, first of all, that was Colton who came in and talked about with those weird like voice memos that even at the time I was like, what the fuck is this? This is like deranged. But you already self-admitted I didn't know this. I was talking about you saying make rape legal. That's what I was talking about, right?
That was the specific tweet that you were having on screen, and you probably thought it was funny and you wanted me on call. But like, again, what kind of person says that kind of shit to me? What I said.
You keep avoiding it. You're purposely avoiding this now because you keep pivoting to what I say doesn't make this okay. Rose, listen. I've already acknowledged that what I said. I don't want to conduct myself that way anymore, and I've literally apologized to you several times in public, in private, that you actually listen. Can I finish? Let me finish. Can I finish?
Pop up a tweet on screen, and suddenly it's like, guys, well, she said a bad thing, so it was okay to say whatever I want at her expense, regardless of the bad thing that I said.
Rose. The difference is that
I already take accountability for shit.
Rose, the difference
Everyone's just expected to forgive you.
So how do you want this conversation to go? Do you want to just like keep cutting in, or do you think it's more helpful if I say something and then you say something?
Yeah, go.
Okay. So the difference is I've already owned up to this, and I said this is not the way that I want to conduct myself anymore, and I'm letting my actions speak for that, and I even apologized for it. And I said if that actually affected you, then I'm sorry. I don't want to be this guy publicly anymore. I don't want to be that guy. The difference is though, when I talk to you, you consistently pivot and you don't acknowledge that you misrepresented this to try to make it seem worse, right?
I mean, like I said, if you feel like I did, then I can explain more. I edited like the majority of this video in like a few days, so I wasn't really thinking that much about it. I was just trying to get all the information out as quickly as possible. So if you feel like I missed some things, then I'm sorry. I don't feel that way, but I can understand why you do.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this one more time, then we're gonna move on to the same point because it's very black and white. You are trying to make it seem like I was making jokes and laughing at your rape, but you self-admitted I didn't even know that. But instead, I was making jokes and laughing at the tweets you made about how you should make rape legal.
It's totally fine, right?
No, I was making jokes about you saying rape legal. Why are you not addressing this? You keep pivoting
Dude,
this.
I mean, people can watch the clips.
You aren't even addressing this. This is the difference.
it's
you just
like,
keep doing the same
you took
thing.
advantage of the fact that I said that to try to excuse saying horrendous shit to me.
And
it wasn't just
Rose,
like, me.
you
like,
are going in a circle. Rose, you are going in a circle.
To make me.
Rose, you are going in a circle. You're trying to say I'm using this to excuse it. No, these are separate things that I just said that I owned up for it. But now you're going back in the circle. Every time it comes back to you misrepresenting something, you try to bring it back to me. That is the difference.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I told you how I feel.
Okay, we have to move on because you are not able to engage with this. So next is you cut the context of DM conversations where you apologized and we settled things mutually multiple times in private. So why, when you went through our DM conversations in this video, you decided to conveniently leave out all the times where you apologized to me. And I already read out all the full context on last stream. So everybody already knows this, but you purposely left out the context of you apologizing multiple times, of me continuously giving my thoughts, apologizing, and taking accountability for this. But you left all that out because it further benefits your narrative. Why did you lie about that?
So what I was thinking is, like, if I read, it was purely about, like, I don't want to make this video too long, and I understand how it comes off that way. It was, all right, these DMs that I read are, like, essential. I have to, like, go over, like, the story of, like, what happened here. And I was just thinking, like, I think I mentioned, like, that you would, like, apologize to me. I say that in the video. But, like, I didn't want to read, like, every fucking message that we had. Maybe I should have.
So do you know how this reads? Conveniently, the only DMs you don't read out are the ones that make your narrative look worse and make me look worse.
I mean, like I said, I completely understand feeling that way.
No, it is just what you did. It was a creator's, it was your choice on purpose to leave out the screenshots that would further push your narrative and by product make me look worse because it's not giving the full context. You did that on purpose.
I think it's good that you, like, showed the full DMs. I'm not, like, hiding from anything. I don't think that changes anything. I'm sorry that I didn't, like, read every single DM in the video. Maybe I should have showed that on screen. I don't know.
So the broad point in this video that I'm making, and the reason why you're misrepresenting things, is that broadly, you're trying to paint all this out to seem like the most malicious hit piece as possible to try to make me look as worse as possible. And all these little subsections of things you decide to leave out and omit are all reasons on why you're, they're all things that you're doing to try to push your narrative better. And that is dishonest and disingenuous.
I just show things that you said to me.
While leaving out the context, which does change a lot of the story, correct?
That makes your rape jokes okay.
No one said that. You realize you keep recycling the same point. When I already said, hey, I don't want to conduct myself. Remember when I said that in the same conversation? I don't conduct myself that way publicly anymore?
Yeah, and I haven't said, like, the shit that I said for years, and everyone tells me I'm a horrible person.
Are you talking to everyone? Are you talking to everyone, or are you talking to me right now? You're fighting ghosts.
Well, I think I'm not fighting ghosts because I deal with fucking harassment every day because I said shit fucking 5 years ago.
You're talking to only me right now. Why are you talking about everybody else?
Literally, oh my God, I am literally suicidal because of the harassment that I received. So it bothers me when somebody who said worse shit that I've said is allowed to just exist and nobody cares, and I'm a bad person for taking issue with it. Like, I'm literally suicidal because of this shit.
What does that have to do with me? That has nothing to do with me.
I mean,
this is completely irrelevant to the conversation. We're talking about how you lied about me and mischaracterized a bunch of things in your slanderous video.
I showed clips of things that you said to me. That it's not lying about anything.
Rose, do you realize that you are completely incapable of engaging what I'm talking about? Every time I bring up a current point, you recycle the same thing and said, this is why you're saying this is okay for this other thing. None of this is relevant to the current point, and I've literally just addressed that to you. Do you understand that?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Address my current point. That's what I'm saying.
What is your current point?
So you cutting the context of these DMs was specifically to push your narrative better, to make me look malicious, more malicious and worse.
That was not my intent. I said that I'm sorry.
So it was just a coincidence that you cut all the context of our mutual conversations of every time you apologized.
To me. I don't think
No. Every time you could just coincidentally cut every time you apologized to me. You cut all that context out just because, I didn't want to make the video longer. That's what you're telling me?
I'm sorry for not, I'm genuinely sorry for not including that. I mean, Yeah, maybe
The
I should have. I didn't, like I said, I didn't think that hard about it.
The damage is already done, and I'm waiting for you to own up that you did it purposely. Because of course you knew it would make you look worse, and it would make me look better, and it wouldn't push your narrative better in this video.
Again, I wasn't thinking that hard about it. Like, I just wanted the video to be short. I didn't want to read every DM. I mentioned that we had those conversations. I'm sorry. Maybe in the future I should have done that.
Okay. Well, moving on to the next thing. Then this is a really weird section where you start to bring up, I guess, the straw that broke the camel's back for why you made this video in the first place. So you said I stole your idea for the poorest samples of all time video. This is not true, but do you want to respond to that? Do you want to, what do you have to say about this?
I'm just going to say why I feel the way that I do. So me and you have a history. We've had recent DMs. You may have not seen my DM, which I understand now. But from my perspective, you're like responding to random tweets for me. I'm constantly talking about my worst samples video. And then like 2 days after I finished filming my worst samples video, you put out a community post about your worst samples video. Could you see how I could possibly think, that's weird?
No, that is very unreasonable. And
How?
Rose,
Like, it's the timing is
if you're going to say how, I'm going to explain it to you.
Right?
I'm about to explain it to you. Rose, my success in my...
I'm not crazy for thinking that that's crazy,
Then
you know?
Let me explain it. Rose, the success on my channel is like we're on completely two different like algorithms. Like I don't need to worry even if you made a worse samples video before in the past. The way that I come to my video ideas has nothing to do with your channel. And that's just the truth of it. The majority of times when I get video ideas, it's actually from my chat. There's like a clip out there of my chat suggesting the worst samples idea. And then I said, oh, that's a good idea. Let me write that down. I write it down in my document. And then, wow, I do the video. It's that simple. It's not that deep. And it comes across as really weird that you think that I'm stealing your ideas and then I'm seeing your tweet with 20 views of I just spent the last 12 hours filming worse samples too. Holy shit. That comes across as really weird and self-important.
Which again, maybe you didn't see, but then I also like posted a bunch about this video. I have a video publicly on my channel about it. And then you like do this like 2 days after I film my own video and I post about filming it. Like I said,
this is a very silly and unserious point, Rose. Even if you release...
Maybe it is possible, okay, from a chatter. Maybe it is possible that it was because of the Dochi song, which is popular right now. There is a possibility. I can't know for sure, but I can tell you how it feels from my perspective. In addition to everything else going on, yeah, I felt some kind of way about it.
You can't know for sure, but then you still included it in your video. And then you like acted as if I stole your take too. The very unpopular, the very rare take of that. When a sample exists, I like it when the artist transforms the sample. You acted like I copied your homework on this. This was a very weird section.
It's just wild to see you like, oh my God, that's like my thing. And he's like doing that. And at that point, it's like, all right, well, I've got to fucking say shit. And then with the Brad shit going on, it's
your
like...
Your thing? What do you mean your
like,
thing? What is your thing?
My thing, like, worse samples. I spent so many months, like, finding, like, a bunch of songs for my own video. That was, like, the thing that I was working on. That was going to be, like, my big return video to, like, doing music content.
Okay. I don't know any of this information.
And when
Rose
I got
Malay,
canceled,
when you sent me all those DMs on April 15th, I was in Florida at Disney World from like the 16th to like I didn't read your message. I didn't steal this idea to you. This is very weird and an unserious point to act as if I'm like stalking your Twitter account and stealing your ideas. This is very unserious.
Again, you made that video, or sorry, well, you filmed that video, you released it later, 2 days, 2 to 3 days after I filmed mine. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Like, I never knew that information.
And we had DMs where I mentioned that I was making this video. Like, it's crazy to say that I'm crazy for, like, feeling some type of way about that, which is really what I said. So, again, I can't know what goes on in your head. But, yeah, like, I don't think that that's a crazy thing for me to say.
So you're admitting that you don't have evidence to say this?
I included the evidence that I had in my video. I can't prove anything because, again, I don't know what goes on in your head.
Well,
but I do think that it looks a little bit suspicious And I think it's fair for me to talk about that in my video, considering our DMs, considering all my posts about
That's
it.
cool that you think it's suspicious.
All the crazy shit.
But the most realistic outcome is that just on how there's a clip that exists of my chat giving me the idea, I then wrote it down and then I made a video on it because the Dochi thing is a very
genuinely
popular
speaking,
sample lately. It's a
I
very
can't think of
simple
an instance of
conclusion.
Plagiarism where there is more evidence than the evidence that I currently have. You know what I'm saying? Like most people who make videos like, oh, this person like was inspired, blah, blah, blah. They don't have like DMs where they talk to this person. They don't have like, oh, this person did it 2 days after I did it. So like I legitimately have more evidence than people who like, you know, are getting supported for saying, hey, this person stole my thing. And
Stole your
I don't
thing.
know.
Rose, I'm not concerned in the nicest way possible. I'm not concerned on what you're doing on your channel. I'm doing my own thing, just how you're doing your own thing on your channel.
Which
I'm
is
not
why you DM
concerned
me every
on
single time
I'm
and
not
talk
concerned
about
on your
shit.
ideas. No,
That's why
that's
you're
much
being
different.
so
That's you
manipulative.
talk.
You didn't
No,
care
no, no, no,
to
no.
even DM me when I tweet anything about you at all.
Listen, the reason why I brought up those tweets is because you were shit talking me. Very different, very big difference. I'm not sub to you. I don't pay attention to your channel, and that's fine. I don't know how much you pay attention to my channel, but we're doing our own things. I'm not concerned about what you're doing, and I'm not ripping your ideas. And I think that there's overwhelming
You're doing your own
evidence
thing
that
with
that is the
samples.
case.
I'm doing my own thing with samples.
Rose Malay, if you release a video about samples as well, I'm sure it'll do fine. I didn't steal your shit.
Well, now
okay?
people are going to be like, oh, well, Liam posted a video like that because of, I mean, that's the fucking crazy thing. Now it's like, can I even fucking release my video anymore? Like, I was going to spend so many
Yes.
hours editing that shit. And it's
You
like,
can release your
oh
video.
my God,
It'll
like,
be
this is the
fine.
next video I was going to put out on my channel. It's like, well, I'm going to have to put this out first and be like, hey, so the Liam thing, I was completely caught off guard when he did that.
Rose, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if you release your video. I'm certain it will not have a substantial effect. Okay? This is so unserious. It's going to be okay. So then you piggyback this onto then saying my whole channel is just ripping off Brad Taste, and
Because
then I
it
steal
is.
this guy's
You
ideas.
admit to it. You admit to it.
So this is uniquely weird because we've already had this conversation how many times in private? Like probably 2 times in private, and every time
and I
you've
think you
apologized back to me and you said, sorry, I just wanted to rant and I needed to vent. So this is really weird that now it's the same thing again, but
I
to
didn't
say
really
the same
bounce
thing I
back.
said to you
just
in the
like, hey,
past.
I'm sorry for like bringing this up because like, I wanted to vent about these things and I was going back and forth whether I wanted to make this a big public spectacle.
I've been very clear on this on my channel to say the same thing I've said in the past. I've been sub to Brad. I've been sub to Brad for multiple years now. And of course I saw what he was doing. I thought it was cool. I was inspired by him. And I thought,
that he
hey,
was
I want to
going
make
through
a
a
video.
mental health
Are you going to
episode.
talk?
He was
And
taking advantage
are you going
of
to talk
that.
when I'm talking? Do you think this is a productive way to have a conversation? Okay, so I'm going to say something, then you say something. Okay, cool. So when I saw Brad Taste, what he was doing, and I thought, hey, this is cool too. If I have the opportunity I have some opinions on music. Not that I'm like qualified or anything. I never say that, but I'm a guy who gives my opinions. And if I have the opportunity to make a channel in which people care about my opinions, why wouldn't I take that opportunity? So just how Brad Taste is a channel who listens to music, reacts to music, I'm also a guy who likes music, listens to music, and I give my opinions. It's that simple. Same way that Fantano is a channel that likes music, listens to music, and gives his opinions about music. Same thing with even your channel. It's very simple.
Okay. What you said was that you were going to invade the space. You said that seconds or minutes, I don't remember the exact amount of time on stream, but you said that after watching a clip of him crying and having mental breakdowns that prevented him from being able to make that content like he normally did. You saw that there was a gap in the market, and conveniently you start your own music channel. And I just find that to be despicable behavior, because this is a guy who's going through some shit and you're like, oh, well, he's not able to make this content like he used to. I can make money off this. I can make my own channel off this. Like, do you understand how if I'm having DMs with a guy where he tells me he's suicidal, I'm going to feel some type of way about that, in addition to everything else that we've talked about. So this piles on top of each other. This all builds to something, and that's my video.
So before I give my response now live, I just want to ask you, do you remember what I said to you? Because you said the same thing to me before in private. Do you remember what I said to you?
What specifically?
Because you said this exact same thing to me. Do you even remember this? I'm like
When?
confused if you don't even remember this. Weeks ago, you said the same
On, like,
thing to
one
me
of
in
the calls that
private,
we had.
and I gave
I had
my
to
exact
back
response
call
and
them
back
out
and how I
number.
think about it.
What?
And I gave my exact response how I think about it. I just want to know, like, is this going to be a consistent thing where even if I tell you right now, this is just going to happen again in like a month, you're going to forget everything and then say the same shit?
It's the fact that you said this shit on stream. Like, you said this and then you acted upon
Okay,
the
so
things
you're
that
not
you
engaging.
said.
So you're
If
not
you just
you're
said
not going
that
to
and you
engage.
didn't make the channel, I would have let it go. But you are still making this kind of content after you said that you were going to invade the space.
Okay, so
So,
you're not
I
going
mean,
to
come on.
engage. So we had this exact conversation when you brought up these clips back in March 11th. So if you scroll up to our conversation, March 11th, you brought up these exact clips, and I give my exact response. Do you not remember any of that?
I remember sending you the clips. I don't remember exactly what you said in response. Oh, yeah, you said, I was and still am a fan of Brad. Why did you send me this clip? Is there an issue with it? I've been friends with Brad since 2017.
Okay, you don't have to read
yeah.
the donation. You don't have to read the messages. Then we had a call. So just whatever. It seems like you don't remember. But regardless, what I said is that, yes, these are things that I said in these clips. I don't understand ever what the problems are with these. These are me saying in a tongue-in-cheek way that, like, dude, this guy is like a cool thing going on. If I have opinions on music, if I have the opportunity that I could do this. You know how everybody makes YouTube channels? They see someone else doing a YouTube channel and they think, "Oh, this guy, what he does is pretty cool." Are you gonna finish? Are you gonna let me finish? Okay,
Yeah,
let's
fine.
chill. Let's chill out. So, anytime anybody makes a YouTube channel, they see somebody else. They think, "Oh, what they're doing is kind of cool. I could do my own version of this. I could do my own spin on this. I have my own unique opinions, and I like music, so I decided to make a channel based off of that." It's that simple. And these jokes of tongue-in-cheek comments about like, "Dude, I gotta invade this space." This is so clearly like tongue-in-cheek, like, "Oh, dude," you know, and playing it up and
Before you
talking
said
up.
that comment, you did not have a music channel. After that, you did.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to, how am I supposed to take that?
Exactly on how I said. I've already said Brad Tay's channel was inspiration. I thought I have my own thoughts on music and opinions. I think that this would be fun for me to do as well, like listening to music and give my thoughts on music. Brad Taste is not someone who invented the concept of listening to music and giving their thoughts on music.
He didn't. I think he was a Fantano clone. I legitimately do, but he did transform and make his own content. And to be fair, I think you're kind of doing that as well. I just don't like that the channel had bad motivations behind it, you know?
So this is
I think a lot
all
of
you.
the
This is
content
all
you
you assuming this. It had no bad motivations behind it at all. I
You
like
admit
music.
to the bad motivation on, stream. So
When? What did I admit?
you admitted that you saw this guy having like a mental breakdown. You kind of laughed at it on stream. And during that same stream, you're like, there's a gap in the market. I got to invade the space. And that's what you said publicly. So who knows what you were thinking? I don't want to imply anything because I don't know what you were thinking privately. But like, yeah, like I said, I think it's completely fair to show those clips and be like, I think that's fucked up.
For just full context, why don't we just play these very serious?
Go for it.
Why don't we just play these very serious clips? Where are these gap in the market ones? Okay, right here.
Opportunity, seeing a gap in the market to try to invade. I don't even know what he's complaining about right now. Dude, this guy is such a fucking good gig. This guy is such a good gig going. This guy live streams and people pay him thousands of dollars to see.
I love the characterization of Liam as a plotting supervillain. I mean, yeah, from this, we've already seen enough. So what do you think is more reasonable, Rose? That I'm a person who likes music and wanted to make a channel about music, giving my opinions about music, or I'm a malicious grifter who started this channel with bad motivations, with these like, you say in this video, I remember now, you said I made this out of fucking spite for Brad. What do you think is more realistic? That I did that, or I'm just like a guy who also likes music, inspired by Brad, and I also have my own opinions and thoughts about music that I want to give.
All right. So first of all, I have no doubt that you are genuinely passionate about music. I don't think that that's fake. That's not what I'm saying here. Okay? I think that two things can be true at once, right? I think that you wouldn't have obviously made a channel if you didn't feel some kind of passion for music, right? Most people have some sort of passion for music. You have albums in your background. I think you had that while you were streaming as lyrics. So I'm not saying that like, oh, this guy doesn't like music. He's so fake. Like, that's not the point I was making. It was just the fact that
you know, hey, I never considered making a music channel. Wow, Brad's doing it. Wow, he makes good money. Wow, he's like complaining about all this shit. Like, you know, he's having a mental breakdown. Wait, I could do this. That's how it reads to me.
Okay, cool. But you don't have enough evidence to supply this. You are grasping onto
I have the
straws.
evidence
I've had this thought.
What I said that you said.
So, how do you want to do this? Every time you talk, do you just want me to cut in? I don't think that's helpful.
Okay, sorry. Let's just speak.
So, I've already had this thought before I even covered Brad taste in music. Eventually, because I want to do music for that's my life goal, my life dream. If we're talking about it, 5-year plan, whatever. I want to make music related content, specifically inspired off of a guy called Joe Jenkins who plays piano in public. I think this guy's pretty cool, and I think he's awesome. This is much before even Brad taste in music. So I've had these ideas. It's just this is just like so unserious of a point to act as if I made my channel out of spite, to get at Brad or for these wrong motivations. Because like to say all these things, you would have to say that I'm just completely grifting and I don't really care about anything I'm saying and I'm just doing this to make money, which is also very silly because all my videos get copyrighted and they don't make revenue.
But then you do the thing that Brad does, which is like paid request, which, I mean, other YouTubers have done that. But it's like, again, it's addition to everything else. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're wrong. But we could just move on. Because you already self-admitted like, you don't have enough evidence to prove literally anything you've said. You're just making these weird assumptions of like, this is how it like comes across to me. When you have nothing to offer. You have nothing to prove. This video is nothing.
I mean, I strongly disagree. I think that there's plenty of evidence.
Genius. Okay. So what we move on to next is what are we even there's just so much out of context terrible things. Are you aware that you brought up clips of me when I'm like 16 and 17 despite that you want to move on from your rape comments when you were how old? 23? When you were defending all of this, and these weren't even jokes, these were just your actual takes that rape is natural and necessary. So if you want to move on from those when you're 23, how are you going to bring up clips from when I'm 16 and 17 trying to hold my feet to the fire?
So first of all, the clip you're showing on screen, I believe is from when I was like 19 or 20. Don't remember exactly. That was like 5-6 years ago. So the clips that I show are from like a similar time period or maybe even a little bit more recent than that. And so what I was trying to show is like, hey, like, you know, people have said shit about me for what I said. Here's clips of this guy saying the same kind of shit, if not worse. So yeah, it's the point of like, you know, double standards for me and standards for you. And I feel like, you know, it's fair
what is the double standard?
You said similar to people being upset by
what is the double standard? What is the double standard?
I think it's a double standard the way people treat me and give you an excuse. Yes.
So you're talking about people. So you're angry that you have been taken down, like, that how people have treated you, and you're mad that people haven't been. So is this admission you made your video out of spite because you're mad that people didn't take you seriously and brought up your previous actions, so you wanted to take me down with you? This seems really weird to admit.
I think that based on the things that you've said to me, it was completely fair for me to make a video about this stuff. And I'm not going to be gaslit into thinking that I was crazy for making this video.
So you're literally just saying that you wish that people punished me as hard as they punished you. Do you understand how weird and deranged this comes across?
A fair shot and saw me as a human being. That is what I wish.
Rose, this is crazy. This has nothing to do with me.
Like,
you're
why
lashing.
Am I so horrible for like saying, hey, the way that this person said this affected me.
You're mad at other people's.
So that's the thing. Why is it bad when I do that? But when you are like, oh my God, Rose said this, like all of a sudden it's totally fine because you have a platform and people who get you. But when people, I mean.
So you are mad at how other people have treated you. So you decide to lash out and take it out on me?
Again, for all of the reasons I explained in my video, I feel like I have a right to be upset.
So yes, so there actually isn't a double standard with me. There's a double standard of how you feel about how other people have responded to something. Rose, this comes across as completely deranged.
Really?
Yes.
I don't see that as deranged. I mean,
okay.
Like I said, I never felt like people gave me that chance.
Am I people?
I made that video because I was upset by what you said.
and my people.
And I was upset by the unfair treatment.
So you literally, I mean, I don't want to like dumb this down, but you literally just saw me gaining subs and you're like, this is fucked up that this guy's gaining subs. You know what? I should be gaining these subs, and I wish people would have supported me instead of supporting this Liam guy.
That.
This is really weird.
Like, you're acting like I wasn't even upset by what you said at all. Like, that's... No.
Okay. Where did this point start? What were we talking about?
I don't remember. Hold on. Was it the Brad stuff?
It was how you brought up clips of me when I'm 16 to 17, trying to hold my feet to the fire. And then I brought up on how you've said these things, and you were mad that people didn't let you move on from it. When you realize you've put in no effort of trying to move on too, like you realize that you could have a successful YouTube channel. You just don't put in any work. You don't do anything. You don't stream. I told you the same thing in private. I gave you literal advice when you said the same thing to me in private weeks ago. Just let me finish, and then you can say something. Yeah, let me finish. You asked me the same advice, and I gave you the advice that, hey, all you got to do is that, of course, there's going to be people coming around to you and going to bring up your past, but just stream daily and show people on who you are now. Show people your in and out actions, how you feel about things, to know that you aren't this like evil person who has these terrible like fucking opinions about rape or something. And I gave you this advice, just upload consistently. You haven't taken any of that, and you could be successful, but you choose not to be.
So here's what I did, okay? I took a break from YouTube, focused on my mental health, focused on graduating college, all that shit, you know? And so I came back with a massive video. I was really proud of it. And I made it on like the Brad's playlist. Brad featured that video. He had to delete the community post. And I was really proud, and I was gaining an audience. That video has like 100,000 views. It was great. And then I made a sequel video saying, all right, I can make this into a series. I could turn this into a format. Like, I got something here. And what happened was the video was not controversial at all. It was just about worse samples. And then I put the video out. Brad makes a community post, and every freaking drama channel covers this shit. They turn this thing that nobody cared about into all of this drama. I'm getting comments telling me to kill myself. Like, I'm getting tons of harassment. And from my perspective, all I did was put out a video that I'm passionate about. It's like, I wanted to do that. I wanted to make good content, and I was working on videos, but I'm like, I can't release this.
How does this have anything to do with me?
What?
How does this have anything to do with me?
Well, because I'm explaining to you why, like, I can't, I mean, I tried, like, obviously time has passed. I can do that kind of thing now. Like, I've released more videos, and, there's been enough time where it's like, okay, people have moved past that. But that was a time and place where I was really like, holy shit, like, I have this. Like, my videos are doing, no, people are just stuck on the past.
This is completely irrelevant to me. All this reads as is that you're mad at other people and how they treated you, so you lash out at me randomly.
I mean, I'm explaining because you were talking about, like, my channel and, like, oh, you need to upload more. And I was like, all right, well, that was my plan last year. I don't know. I mean, that's...
And the Brad stuff happened. Wow.
Yeah.
I have nothing to do with that. Crazy. Why don't you just keep it pushing? Same reason why now I'm having to deal with you. Just like this annoying fucking fly on me. I'm now having to deal with you, and I'm going to push forward to this. I'm just going to keep going. But of course, I'm going to like shut this down when it's bullshit. Now obviously you're trying to take shit out of context and drag me down.
Drag you down.
Yes.
I mean, I made that video because, like I said, I feel like the way that people treat me is unfair. And so, like, why am I going to give you courtesy? Why am I going to assume the best when I feel like nobody assumed the best out of me? Like, everyone assumed the fucking worst out of me.
Wait. You just said, since everybody assumed the worst out of you, why would you grant me any good charity? So you're just going to repeat the cycle onto someone else? So you're mad about how you were treated, so you're going to treat other people and me the same way that you were poorly treated? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck did you just say? God, okay, you need help, man. Jesus Christ. Hello? My phone died. That is a coincidence for the lifetime. Holy shit. Okay. just like actually just like an annoying fly. Just okay. What did she just say? Well, since people didn't give me the benefit of the doubt, why would I give you the benefit of the doubt? Like just talking about complete strangers, random people. What is even happening? Okay. I don't know how much like worth is even going to come out of this conversation. Is there anything left to talk about? This will be like the last point. Okapoga, thanks for it too. This will be like the last point. I'll give her like a couple minutes of airtime more, but this is like going nowhere. This is just completely worthless. Call in when will you be ready? When will you be ready? I think you genuinely need to block this person, not interact with her again. Glad you addressed this, but this is bad shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a level of it where it's just sad. I mean, she's just like mentally, she just has problems that she actually just needs to get help for.
Hold on. I'm sorry. My phone literally died. I'm back though. My bad.
Okay. Do you have... So did you hear the last thing I said? I feel like this is really coming to a close, but did you hear the last thing I said?
Phone died.
Okay, so what I said, and again, this is going to be like the last point. This is really getting like worthless at this point. But you just said to me, the last thing you said to me before I guess your phone died, was that because other people misrepresented you and treated you poorly, then why would you treat me good? Why would you give me some charity? So you just admitted like you're just going to repeat the cycle. People treated you bad, which has nothing to do with me. So then you're going to treat someone else bad. Do you understand how that comes across?
I mean, like, I understand, but I feel like
that is deranged and malicious. You realize that is malicious. People treated you poorly, so you're going to treat someone completely unrelated poorly.
Well, at the same time, you said that stuff to me, and that hurt me. And
so
it's
now
like,
you're
why am I
now
gonna
you're still
forgive
pivoting.
somebody when
So now,
nobody's forgiven, you know?
So now you're pivoting to something else. Can we talk about the core of the
And
issue
it's
right
like
now?
now
What
what's
you
going to
just
happen
admitted.
is all of your audience is going to harass me and send me awful comments, and that's going to make me think, okay, I was right to say that shit, because I think if you cared more, you wouldn't like.
You're the perpetual
create
victim.
an
No matter what
environment where people are
happens,
going to harass me, and it's a response to
you
all
will
this
always
shit.
be the victim. You're the person who attacked me and is coming to me making an exposed video about me, and now you're going to bitch and whine and complain about people harassing you when people disagree with you. Yes, this is like deranged.
So much for growing and changing, dude.
What, growing and changing? I've never grown and changed from saying bitch, whine, and complain. This has always been me, and this always will be me. I'm understandably frustrated with you. Do you know that? Like, how old are you? And like, you're just like completely dodging any accountability here. You're now just the victim of, and now people are going to harass me now.
Well, because I see the comments already.
Yes, because you made a fucking deranged video full of lies and slander. So, of course.
Not lies and slander. The clips are real clips.
This is entirely worthless. If you don't see this, like, this is going nowhere. For some reason, I actually thought this would go somewhere.
You're doing a great job of manipulating your audience, right? That's my opinion.
Manipulating your audience. So you're the person who's already self-admitted. Cool, that's your opinion. You've already self-admitted that you don't have proof for anything you've said so far. It's just how you feel in this video. And you're not manipulating your audience by bringing stuff out of context completely to make me look as worse as possible. But I'm manipulating. And now you're responding to chat.
Can I read what Colton said in the chat yesterday?
No, I want nothing to do with you, and I'm blocking you.
Well,
This is
let me read
worthless.
these comments.
Okay. Dude, just like actual just deranged person. Sorry. Okay, it's just didn't mean to be so serious. Didn't mean to be so serious. And but dude, just like what the fuck is even like a just actual insane person. Apologies if I came across as too serious at times, and uncomfortable, but whatever. Nothing even further to discuss. That person just needs help. She admitted to everything. So, yep, there you go. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We have 3 more songs to get to, and then we're going to call it a night. I got to go. So we got 3 more songs. There you go. So that is a sum up of her video. She is actually the victim. Rose Malay is the victim in all this. She's the victim, and now she's the one getting harassed despite making a video on me. She's not going to complain about the response back. So, yeah, this video is deranged, out of context, and fucked up, and Rose needs some kind of help. So, there you go. All right. Karma's indeed a bitch. Yeah, funny timing. All right, guys, I got 3 more songs to go into for tonight, and then it's back to regular scheduled programming. I know some of you guys like the drama sometimes. Me personally, I'm not really big on it. I'm not really big on it these days. I'm not really that interested in doing that or doing this. So, kind of just unfortunate for me to deal with, but there you go. All right, come on. Sorry I doubted you. Well, just moving forward, I mean, this just goes to show. It's just like very annoying to deal with, so just take everything with a grain of salt. All right, guys, we have 3 more songs for the night, though. All right, we're moving on. All drama viewers, go away. Go away. Okay. I'll see you all later if you're not invested in these last 3 songs. But Amguala, here's for the 5. Let's get right into this. All right, guys. Wait, sorry. All right, let me first do the donations. How can you go back to normal after this? Well, I gotta finish these donations. Let's see this. Drama's fun until it's about you. Well, in general, too. I know Mama Max came back recently. I'm not covering that because that's me. Mocha Poco, thanks for the 2. Lurk's calling you back like the Green Goblin Mask. Fear the purple one. Chronic for the 2. Get me on. I have points you're not making. Colton for the 5. Walk of Life. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I conducted myself clearly to get across the points. So there you go. All right, let's do this. Let's get into this. What a transition. Okay. I think we have someone sending in their own song. 600 monthly listeners. Okay, come on, here we go. Okay, computer, rap style. Don't try to reel me in out of all the riddling. I'll my sins, but I still broke calling. I mean, instrumental is terrible. I'm never a fan of these vocals in the first place. But it may already be like an inherent bias then. Well, I can't just switch my emotions like this? Well, okay. Popping all these annies. Okay, you know, I support people making music, and I like people growing and doing their stuff. Fortunately, yeah, kind of generic with everything. I don't really see any flashes in the pan so far. The writing is gonna just throw me for a loop. Not really a fan of. She a bad bee and she wanna have me. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I can't take songs like this that seriously, but that's just me. Whiplash. Dude, this Whiplash is so bad. Okay, I appreciate it. You know, I support. Keep making music. I feel like it's a little bit derivative too. It's a little bit too like similar to other artists where I don't know, people could really pick you out of a crowd. And similar beat, kind of sounds like a little bit of a default beat, and vocals as well. Some of the vocal effects were cool. I liked, but album cover is cool. But overall, in general, didn't like the writing as much too. A little bit on the nose with Bad B. Talking about Xannies, usually pretty unserious for me. So probably like a 2 out of 10. Probably for me. Max. But moving on to the next one. Johnny Flores. He sent his own song too. Rose Petals Fall to the Ground music video. All right, let's see. Let's get to it. No views 2 hours ago? Oh boy, lucky me. All right, here we go. We're getting so underground. We're getting the tunnels for this one. It's okay to be... What is this? What did I say? It's okay to be broke as fuck with a small dick and ugly as fuck. Okay. Dude. I mean, it's very muddy with these guitars, but I don't even think the drums sound bad. It is, thanks, man. Honestly, if just like these drums, if these drums were less muddy, I mean, if these guitars were less muddy, this would be a lot better than how it is. Is this Deftones? There are a lot of people trying to make Deftones-esque music and styles, which is, you know, A little bit too similar, so I would say that applies to this too. I like the memes. The memes are really something in this one. I mean, yeah, it sets up like a good vibe environment. It sets up a good vibe environment. There's some visuals that I like, but just, the guitars are like way too muddy for what I would enjoy. So overall, kind of like a 3 out of 10 max, probably another 2. But, yeah, just remix those guitars. All right, though, Dr. Theo next for the 5, and this is the last one of the night, Diva Under the Blue by Aso something. All right, let's see. And the last one for the night, guys. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Hope you can relax after that shit show, Lum. Well, the only thing that's annoying is that I hope it's increasingly like obvious, like people who are viewers of this channel, that like what's going on. But the only thing that's frustrating is the people who only see her video. And it's not like her video is even that big, so it's not like it's a huge deal yet. But of course, it always is frustrating where you see people like saying, oh wow, I was just getting into this guy's channel and I found out about all these horrible things in this Rose video. And it's just the most malicious, out of context thing in the world purposely because she has this deranged idea that people were mean to her. So now she's got to like fucking feed this cycle to now take me down with her. Actual just sickening stuff. So that's the only thing that's frustrating is when people only see that video and don't even give the other chance to like hear out any kind of context or who won't even see this conversation I've had with her. So yeah. And then she tried to like put it on me too. They're like, wow, really going to show that you've changed and grown, Liam. It's like, bro, what? When I said you're bitching and whining, complaining when she was playing victim over her, like saying she's gonna get harassment now and she swung first, trying to take me down with her. So weird. It's pretty cool. I like the screams. I like the instrumental is really well mixed. I like it a lot. Nothing really standing out as anything that huge, but I appreciate that you're having to try to have a genuine conversation though. Yeah, I feel like at certain points I probably came across as too angry and too like frustrated and mad, which that's probably something that I regretted, but you know, it's hard to deal with. You were not angry compared to her, Loam? Well, it's just the way my tone is, like the way my natural voice is, I feel like I could sound very mad very quickly if I don't like try to overcorrect that. It's kind of the reason why I come across as so sarcastic on stream is because this is kind of like a thing and problem with me that I've had in the past where I come across as like very angry. Of course, nowadays I don't think you guys have that impression because I've like shifted and changed it. That's why I'm like try to come across as sarcastic, but This is pretty fun though. I really like the drums a lot. That's pretty cool. Awesome basser. Yeah, I would go with that. If I could change one thing, it's like the vocals are fine screaming, but I would prefer different vocals, but... Awesome guitar there. It's probably just like a 6 for me. No, honestly, I feel like these vocals do hold it back a little bit. Even though I really like the instrumental. It's probably like a 5.8, I would say. That's the only reason why, though. I don't understand why she didn't go after people like iDubbbz. It seems like she was just butthurt, didn't actually care about anything else. Well, it was literally as she exactly explained it. How is this guy getting success in like any kind of music community when he has a past of, you know, regretful stuff, overly edgy stuff, and I have that same past, and yet I'm not successful. But the difference is, though, is that she just doesn't even, like, try to be successful. That's what I was saying in the conversation. Is that she could be successful, and I told her this privately. Of, like, hey, man, like, genuinely, you just got to stream more, you just got to upload more, and you can be successful. That's literally the only difference. Okay. Not huge on these vocals, though. Did like the instrumental a lot. 5.8. Alright, guys. Thank you, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. That's going to be all of the donations tonight. Really appreciate all the support. And I'll see you back tomorrow. Finally, back to complete regular scheduled programming tomorrow. And, yeah. Blocking this person forever. Never engaging again. And if you ever see anything in the future, just make sure to, you know, just think twice about it. Because very, of course, it's frustrating to see like people regularly in your audience who take it seriously when it's just deranged, out of context stuff. But yeah, there you go. All right, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.